No, 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 no. How's everybody doing? You're right. Could be anything. Could be. Oh, rude. Rude. Yeah, a bit. Bananas. How y'all doing? Besides the itching, I'm doing. Besides the itching, I'm doing well. I'm gonna. No shake. No shake. No shake. I see a nurse practitioner tomorrow. I'll hopefully get that looked at. Now I wiped everything down and took allergy meds. Allergy meds actually seem to be doing something. It's been a while since you're here for the searching. Yeah, you work a lot. Actually, like before, because I don't know how much time we have left in this game, we're gonna open the game up right away. So that we can get more right into things. There you go. How's the audio, everybody? Robot. Audio's all good? Perfect. Alive. Yeah. Double dead. Double dead. One alive, one dead. Yeah, they're both alive. Should be dead. Should be. You should die. You both should die too. Double dead. Stay alive. And dead. Alive and dead. Yep. A lot of living and dead people now. I think there's only 6 people left alive at this point. Yeah, I think we only have 6 people left alive. Deadly life. So we were with Hime. Not regulation. Dead, 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 dead. Hina. Yeah, we were with Hina. And we were with, Kyoko. Hi, Coffee, how are you? So, we don't have a lot of people who it could be. So, it's either Toko, Hiro, or Byakugan here. After how long? You got every... And now... Yes. What? Yeah, that's right. Somebody killed the ogre. Yes. She did. She's been killed. Here's the arrive, Kyoko be... Here's the announcement, so you know what that means.
Interesting.
Cypher's murdered, and by someone in this very... I mean, because everybody is legit here. Is that what you're gonna say? No. Whoever killed her. Not just someone in this room. Hero getting... Alright, you got tests this week, which means you have 12. Wow, that's a lot of tests. Poor Hero, he was already accused of murder last time, and now he's being accused of murder again. I do apologize, everybody, that we are literally just jumping right into things today. Like, I mean, the murder's already happened. Yeah, study hard and take a break. Excuse us before we even begin the investigation. Yeah, don't need to investigate anything. Because you hate her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You. What?
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Someone's here to lend out your little murder flyer. Right? The next file. Let's see. Are you gonna have... Yeah. And now with that... Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It's you. You killed...
Say what?
Soccer wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you fought and then I killed her? Not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Soccer came to a most incredible end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. I went balling for 2 hours today because that's a good break. But thank God for that. It saved me the trouble having to go through it for a little fight. If you were someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. That's actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one. Yeah, that's fair. Before you get all mad at me, you've got to better figure out who this is. Because, I mean, your lives are on the line, right? So...
What is this?
I don't know how the killer did this. Really wonder who could take him out to me. So another thing, for people who didn't realize last week, we had to break down the door in order to get in here. Because the door was barricaded. That's how we got in. We broke through the door.
I won't forgive you.
So whoever did it would have had to get through the door. You got home and your browser's already set to boot. Hey Van, how are you? Shout out for Van, please. Corona, glad that was Sakura. Working. He's not wrong though. Sorry, but I don't have time for show. The next game's already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. We don't know who. I couldn't even fathom. I mean, poison is the easiest way to say it. Anyways, uncover Sakura's killer. We can't do that, we're all dead.
Basically the ground up.
Let's decide who stands guard this time.
This together from animation.
Hina will do it.
The fourth armor I have.
Let me handle it. Okay. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. Okay, then Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Ooh. You're always a 4 on your side, and this time just stand by and watch. Consider that an order.
That's fine.
You get an early night's rest. You've got the Dutch and history class tomorrow. Try to enjoy those as best as you can. Hold on. Before that's something I want to say, which is... Hero, Byaku, Gogo, none of you are allowed to step foot in the car. That means that I'm the only... Okay. You got this, Coffee. We believe in you. Alright. So Hina is prohibiting 3 of the 6 people from being in the crime scene. The other 2 are not allowed to leave the crime scene. So the only one who can do any actual investigation is me.
It's your fault!
One of you...
I won't forgive you.
Stop talking.
Our lives in much danger. We have every right to investigate. Here we say I'm not letting you... The one who killed Sakura and you're near her. Even if it means if I have to use force, you're not getting in here. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let us in, just let me. Not wrong. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways. Yeah. Yeah. And you, Hero, do you object? If you're gonna go that far, I mean, no, I'm sorry, Hero, you're pretty stupid.
It's all clear now.
That's decided. Nothing's decided. I know you feel, but you should agree to his request.
Hey.
We have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive to honor Sakura's memory. I really can't tell who it would be. No matter what, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Listen.
Normally, like, at the beginning, you have some semblance of who it could be. Matter, if you want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope, but we have no choice just to do it. Investigate. Better check the file before anything else. Time of death is around noon. Oh hey, this is the first person who's died during the day. Body was discovered on the 3rd floor. The evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. Okay, so she died to a blow to the head. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. So she must have been poisoned to be weakened. And
So...
the only way into the rec room was the door we came through, and that door was jammed shut with a chair inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. The door is locked on the inside and there's no way in or out until we broke the window. There's no escape.
In other words...
A locked room murder. Guess you might see this thing a lot in mystery. Yeah. But Alright,
Hey.
before our very eyes, you shoot it. Yeah, sure. I mean,
That's fine.
when you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first is the locked room is created after the crime is committed. Not the case. Yeah, this invades some sort of involving locking the room. Basically, using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. I'm guessing that's you, Manus. For all we know, we have to check the door to see if that was right. Second type, locked room already exists before the crime committed.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Push a switch that fires a handgun, shoot an arrow through a gap.
however,
But in this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There's no guns or arrows in school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. That's fair.
it's true.
The killer stays in the room until it's open. Not gonna happen. We already know everybody was outside.
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when somebody opens the door, they use confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend to show up along with everyone else, and that's it. Sounds like
it's true.
The fourth is it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In other words,
That means, there's an alternative. Yep. This is the one that Manus is looking at. When you think, can you cross
Indeed.
that one off too? I believe so. I don't think we can. Comes to a rock from the basics. There are 4 possibilities.
it's
Which is
true.
the most likely? And that should be our primary focus, but right now I can't say. So, the way they set up until they figure out the truth behind it is definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as I can for Stalker, if nothing else. So, first of all, we got the blood over here. Blood stain from front of the magazine shelf must come from Stalker, right? So that... Magazine shelf. So what was up with the magazines? All different magazines. Why is this blood here red? Oh, this glass. Oh, I cut myself off. That's what that was. A wrapper. Do you recognize that? I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura said when she texted after we left, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down. Interesting. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. You really like them. As soon as we get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Make sure no one gets their hands on them.
Because, I mean,
What if Aoi here was the target? Dr. Your last breath, slump forward in the chair, obvious head blow to the head. Normally you wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the file, she also vomited blood. You can see the traces of blood from what caused her to vomit blood. She hasn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe getting hit on the head caused her to start vomiting blood? Okay.
That's fine.
However, your eyes would land on the most interesting location. The body?
Naturally.
Most What are you talking about? That does make me wonder. The reason she vomited blood has to ask... Yeah. So this is one of the bottles used. She ate the candy and weakened her enough to kill her with the bottle. I don't think Aoi did it. Like, I think it was possibly that somebody stuck in Aoi's room, poisoned the candy, or the candies, which she gave to Sakura unknowingly. I think it's the figures. Yeah, who really cares about that part?
so,
No different than your standard chip tap in a bottle. Hey, Raph! Shout out for Raph. There's, yeah. I've never seen it.
In
Yeah,
other
maybe I
words-
have. Yeah, we know.
Check this out.
It's like I'm making sense of things.
Whee!
Really?
I can fly!
Red shards was probably started as a bottle, so we know what the murder weapon was. It was one of the bottles here. You have chicken wrap? Jealous. What is that? protein shake. Rolling around near the entrance of the room. Empty. Soccer must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once that.
Wrong.
Or her drink was poisoned. Chem A2. Reminds me, Soccer mentioned how the chem lab had different health stuff. Must have gotten this from the
Just a
chem
second.
lab. That's strange.
Hey.
What is? Shards of light blue glass, part of the window I broke it inside. They're scattered around. They're also underneath it.
So.
For that matter. You're probably going to want to extract. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Which means that this was discarded after I broke in the window. I see. I see. The killer was in the room. That checks out. Obviously you guys want my reasoning for that, don't you? So, first of all, this chair here was the one that was against the door. Chair was shoved up against it so we couldn't get the door open. No evidence it was moved with a string mechanism. No reason to think the chair had anything specially done to it. So what could have happened is, we saw the body, we were wholly focused on the body from here to here. Killer hides right here, or somewhere here or here. We already sent her to go get other people. No, wait, actually it was we who went to go get the others. Kyoko and I walk in. The person, now that the door's open, the person slips in behind us to be one of the crowd. That would make sense, right? That makes sense to me. Yeah, that makes sense.
However.
Stalkers who have been killed do not tend to go down with poison. Yeah. As the killer, I wonder, did someone get? They used poison.
Certainly.
Obviously, we know this. That is what my thought is on this. We already know who did it.
Forgive you.
Yeah, but we need to narrow it down. You agree with me? I don't want to say anything sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. But here's the thing, wasn't everyone though at the dinner area when Sakura was the only one missing? Yeah, it's a good thing I have videos. Here we are. Oh, wait, hold on. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That meetup was at 7. That meetup was at 7. That's what it was. The meetup started at 7. She was killed at noon. Want to hear the mess up that happened? Sure. After I went to the nurse's office, more Sakura and I both left together. And eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again, she told me that she left a note for each of them, asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. To tell you the truth, I heard it from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. But if I stopped her by force even, this would... impossible not have regrets, I know. The fact that she asked those three to meet up with her and that she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, same place. Might be good to confirm what I heard with the three of them directly.
Hey.
What are the rules of someone that ends their own life? I believe if a person ends their own life, it sucks to be them. Because if we go to our lovely, lovely rules, because we've been confirmed, so any student who kills a fellow student becomes blackened. And we have been told we are already looking for a blackened. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin. Participation is mandatory. So we are following these two rules right now. One states murder, and the other one says that the blackened will graduate. So it says a fellow student. So both of these rules are in play right now. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did somebody?
Certainly.
Oh, so we already talked to you. It's around 1, so she died an hour ago. Yeah, that was when Kyoko and I were... Hey, Rooted! Can you get shout out for Rooted? All heavy equipment have kill switch and the blade disconnects the battery so nothing can drain it. One of the employees said he could hit kill switch yesterday when asked. It was... Yeah, that checks out. Okay, so guaranteed when she died, we were with Kyoko. So when she died, we were not actually with Hina. That's pretty terrible. What do you want? You're bothering me. Something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. The true stalker asked you to meet her here in the rec room. So you found it? Yes. That is true. Leave a note to that effect, yes. But what the fool would do what it said to be not wrong. So you didn't go see her. Ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. Haven't seen Sakura today at all. So didn't go see her. I feel that kill switches are never something easy to...
Come on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. I hate him. Feel bad, that pretty much all your clips that show up are your shoutouts. It happens. Door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change is the smash window. It happened, of course, when I broke it. Don't feel bad. No evidence for strings or mechanisms. In other words, nothing suspicious. Examine both the door and the chair. There's no doubt the door didn't open, but simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. Killer must have created a locked room from the inside, not from the out. Those are all good. Oh?
Why?
What is a handprint doing there?
It's true.
Quite fresh too. Say someone was hiding in the locker and they left behind a little something extra.
Wrong.
Origin was not possible. Because we were looking that way. We looked inside the room, right? And the locker was already open.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in until after we opened it. Yeah. So then, what does the handprint mean? It means that they were waiting there for Sakura.
Listen.
We finished with General? Yes.
So
Thanks
then,
for the most part. And you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on
Listen
guard
to me.
duty, so I can't leave. So I decided you'll go in my place. Okay. I mean, it's not like we had a choice. Got more pushy, but she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they had to say. Hid in the locker, killed or blended in the crowd once exactly. Which kind of tricky considering there's only 6 of us. Other 2 went back to their rooms. Okay, so I have to go talk to them in their rooms first. You for me. Alright, you. Press the doorbell. Ding dong.
You know?
Need something? Of course I needed something. I left the room that leads to escape to the outside of the rec room. I don't think there is one this time. There might be still, though. I want to check on something. I heard Sakura want to meet with you. Idiot.
Could it be...
Gaze into your soul? No. Not the only one she wanted to meet with. I know. Ogre told me herself that she asked them to come. When did she tell you that? When she asked me to meet with her, of course. Didn't she write you a note?
How about that?
She's lying. Then when you went to me, no, didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Actually... Don't look at me!
You're showing me the note she gave you? You're feeling around his
Come
pocket?
on!
A big groovy, he pulls the hands back out. My dad stops and float to the ground.
Huh?
Forget the one he snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his
Come
pocket.
on!
No, he didn't. Trash?
What?
Can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but well, I feel like... remember one of the things Hina said? She's the only one who had access to that candy because she took it all day one. Yeah. Which means that he snuck into her room, poisoned the candy, and then swiped some for himself. Oh, licking! Hi, Mimic, how are you? Press the bell! After a few seconds. Most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of decay.
So you're
What do you
back
want?
to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing alright.
Don't even say her name. I was in
Yeah, we don't
such a
care.
good mood too.
Yeah. She didn't look like she was in
I
a good
was
mood.
hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously, she slid her there into the hall. Oh, thank goodness.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk? Yes, I did. The fact that Stalker asked to meet with you.
Well,
Why is everybody so freaked out about that? Sherry told me she asked to meet with him. You wanted to meet with Master too? I just said, yeah, you did. I guess it's totally, yeah. Can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. I can believe her, but what about Jill? Going back to your room. But that she retreated. So it's obvious you... So only one person has talked to her. Yeah, we're... Sure came from the chem lab. I was already going to the chem lab. Chem lab seems like it'll have the most clues for the next part. Honestly, there is not a lot of clues here. You've been struggling for like a week? Hi, Amari. I'm sorry you've been struggling. Headpats and hugs for you. Social distance headpats and hugs. Oh, third floor. Bye. I hope you feel better soon. Now, why would a hero kill Sakura, though? Well, he got one of his... Yeah, your mom and dad are also... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. Chem lab is at the end of the hall. What happened? Oh, hi there. You have your eye on the chem lab too? Yeah. Sakura's best girl? Not anymore. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah. Yes, sir, I know. Shut up. Why couldn't you die? This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I can't get over it. Probably take it closer. You mean like the stuff on the floor? Make one giant shelf. More importantly, right now, the powder that is not a powder, but okay. Poison. Broken bottle. That's where all the powder came from. C4. Chem C4. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? We're on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out at the. So the powder
So
must
in
have been
other
spilled.
words-
Yep. Could only be around the time of the incident. Really, what happened? It must be related to the case somehow. Source of the protein powder. You want to stream more? That makes sense. Shelf is chemicals. No idea what they are. reagents in which they use experiments to bring about. Have you lived?
What?
I mean, think studying science and mathematics has no application? To make sense of how she. Yeah, no, that checks out. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right now, you need to look at the shelf. Labeled with the letters and numbers, so I should guess this is the shelving section B. Okay, so I don't have to worry too much about this shelf. So, yeah, the poison was there until nothing but dangerous chemicals. Poisons and powerful chemicals. Container was labeled with the letter C and a number. I didn't even realize about the footprint. Only in front of the left shelf. Relate to a scene as a whole when you sketch out a floor plan. By we, you mean me. What kind of you? Yeah. With a several smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Oh, let's... I worked for a long and drawn up a sketch of the room. You make fun of me. For me? When you look at it this way, interesting. It would appear whoever left these footprints only had business on the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, and whatever they did and left. And for that, the footprints tell me they're probably stalkers.
It's certainly possible.
What?
What?
Should be quite easy to determine who they belong to. So mine are too big. Okay. So if my shoe's too big, I don't know why it goes there. I mean, it doesn't show like our height or our shoe size. But I mean, our height, 5'3". Who's smaller than us? Definitely not. Could be you. Could be you. Could be, honestly, it's not you. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really give us too much information, other than it's one of, these two. I wonder if it was Toko. It might not have been Genocide Jack, but it could have been Toko. No, she would have fainted from the blood. It can't be you. I don't know anybody's shoe size. Wait, let's see. Chem Aid. There's a thing of Chem C9 there. Except for the Chem C9. So could put it here on accident. Try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. A is dietary, B is reagents, C is lethal chemicals. From A, bottle in section C. A bottle of poison. Did she faint after the 4th incident? She fainted after every incident, unfortunately. Oh, is there more? Oh, the middle. Bunch of yellow powder, leave a footprint. Try to take a good hard look at the powder. Bunch of yellow powder scattered in front of it. But not the 3rd one. No, she didn't faint when she became Genocide Jack. But Genocide Jack wouldn't have killed Stalker with poison. Tengu, welcome! Alright, idiot, let's talk to you now. Okay, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. No licking. Oh yeah, that's true, we didn't put a content warning up. I mean, the content warning is really just needed for before the big murders, kind of. Not that it really matters. Oops, I accidentally hit shift tab. Not that the last two have been bad or anything.
Hey,
So how's your investigation going? Told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me. Oh, rude. So along with it, they're claiming they didn't go see her. Someone must be lying. Yes, someone's
Anyway,
lying. Sarkhan's body, the shelf magazine, and the bottles. These three things will reveal clues. You do well to look at them one more time.
hey,
The fact that there's 2 bottles missing. Yes, there's 2 missing bottles.
so
Come on, guide you towards food, but giving you your conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person. No, she's actually right about that. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with, only to a degree. Yeah, it's because there's a missing bottle there. Because the queen is missing as well. There's one other thing about the bottles that's bothering me. Do experiment. You might help me.
anyway,
Gather all the pieces of broken bottle. Try to get the smaller pieces too.
that doesn't matter.
Already done it for investigation, it's fine, and that obnoxious
So then.
isn't guys in here. Anyways, I need to get to down from the chem lab. While I'm gone, go gather up the glass. Which ones do I have? I took the broom and a dustpan, collecting all the broken pieces. Sorry
So
to keep you
then.
waiting. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh, they take a lot of fire damage. Am I insane? Don't answer that. I know what you're all gonna say, and my only reply is shut up. Y'all think I'm insane. Yes, yes. I said don't answer that. Not answer that.
Why is there another dead body?
I didn't get to find anything because I went to go back in. The dog was outside the door.
I love how I warned you about the dog.
Oh, hold on. Cow. Touch cow. Shoot cow. Come on, cow! Woo! Hold on. Woo! Orb. Orb! Yes, somebody said orb! I did.
Orb.
And you said it a few times too. Orb. You sound so orb! You sound so
Orb.
bored saying it! You got it! The pep, the cheer, the excitement! That's the Pookie way!
Orb. Is that better?
Orb! Like that!
Orb.
More! With feeling! With gusto! Orb is bro backwards!
Bro.
Bro!
Well,
Bro,
someone
you're
died.
guy again!
Kai's going out on her terms.
There! Bro,
Yeah.
they, them.
What are we doing?
Pronoun for Kai, they, them.
Save them? We can't save them. They're gone.
No, no. Pronouns for Kai, they, them.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So,
I thought you said save them.
What's happened to you? How are you? Alright, let's get to work. What kind of
In
experiment
other
are we doing?
words.
Got a scale from the chem lab, we can use it to compare weight. Pieces of glass we collected and one of the bottles still intact.
Listen,
Balance.
in other words,
Each bottle weighs about the same. Sure. Makes sense, the figures inside are basically the same and nothing else
So
could really
then.
affect the weight. The important part, all the pieces you picked up on the side of the scale, which you should see, they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. There's a chance
So
you missed
then.
something. I'm a little confused on what this has to do with anything. It's heavier? Not that possible.
I knew it.
fast as I thought.
In
What?
other words. Hey,
All put together, and I believe you'll arrive at. I'm sorry, I know I'm dumb, but am I really dumb, or does anybody else get this? No, well, okay, so we know that they're supposed to have the same weight, but the broken one has more weight. That's the part I don't get. Packaging itself was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Someone put it back on accident? Someone catches your eye, it's important for you to expose that detail. Figures then flipped it. And we're already looking at Coco. Wait, Coco wasn't the one we were looking at. Which means that the broken one had to have something added to make it. Oh, that's true. I like assumption that something, well, someone knew of being heavier or made a replica of what hit. Oh, a dying message.
so...
Send you a dying message. Someone used their finger to write in it.
However...
I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It's like that one I found a little while ago. Make sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who came looking. Is that's Coco, right? Yep. What the heck? Hold on. Don't do that.
I will forgive you.
So we have evidence leading to both Coco and Hero. Because we need to hold on. That seems too easy. If anything, it makes me more suspicious. This one we discovered.
Just a second.
Hold on, with her hand. 1 sec.
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, they didn't recall it, so I completely emotional. Still, the other ones are completely balanced, while the other. Yeah, that's interesting though. Can't believe how calm you are, no matter how many
It's
times I
true.
can't get you. Totally normal. But I wonder what made the other one heavier is the
So-
thing. Is that pretty... Ooh, she touched lots of dead bodies. That is really weird. I wonder what her past was. Never mind. More importantly, look here. Honestly, I was gonna say her hand. Yes,
Correct.
mimic? Yellow powder. Oh! That means that she was the one who walked through the powder upstairs. I need to pay the boogie tax? What's the boogie tax?
I
Stands
see.
out. Oh wait, hold on. If it's on the top, that means that she would have had to knock it over.
Hey.
I
It's
wonder,
true.
yeah, look carefully. Actually, even telling you that is incredibly.
It
So let me to
seems-
explain. Didn't suffer a single blow, but 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
And what do you say? And there's more interesting things. Both her hands are spotless, absolutely, which means she didn't fight back.
It's true.
Wait, hold on. She just said something super important. She said both her hands are spotless, which means she's not the one who wrote the name in the book. She is not the one who did that. Wait, are we... We have, like, no evidence.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Hero's the only person I can think of it
Please
being.
go
I can
through the
only
red
think of it
door
being
on
Hero.
the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Sam feels really off about this. You're absolutely right. So, I believe it was Hero. He's the only person I can think of, because there's no way Coco's name would be in the book if Sakura wrote it. Because her hands were clean, which means she did not write the note. Ultimate martial artist, locker room mystery murder.
What?
I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Ha ha ha, how funny. You're the murderer, we know that.
Well?
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, you have 100 friends? None. Wow, that actually does turn it pretty negative. It really does, doesn't it? I like how they can hear his emotions.
Wait! I
So
can't
please, get into the elevators. You're all down there. I don't get it.
The worst.
Don't look at me!
Oh yeah, that's because you're the
Don't
murderer.
be mean!
Wow, you're really good at showing that you're not the murderer, aren't you?
What the heck?
You are a murderer!
What the heck?
Why can't you be the murderer? The killer, the one that murdered Sakura, is in this very room. You totally didn't think he... You don't think Hero did it? The person is here, you were just kidding? Oh yeah. Hi Amon, how are you? Just so you guys know, I really didn't expect to be going into this so soon. Yep, Muscle Girl died. Poisoned and then beat over the head with a very heavy bottle of place.
Hey,
Staying around isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going. Who managed to take her on? Poison? Yeah, poison. This was way too quick. I know, Fru hasn't even had a chance to show up yet.
Oh, hold on.
Because I didn't have any time to say, you are literally a serial killer.
When one of us
Which is honestly why I believe you.
I have...
Culprit is one of us. Thanks, yeah, we know this.
Don't look at me!
Said before, say it again, it wasn't me. Well, it's time to put an end to this. You made my way towards the elevator. The only thing that I can think of is if it is an elaborate swap by Ina.
Now you'll never leave.
You can't get through without us.
I never had time to go through this. It never gets easier. We climbed the stick into our sealed prison in total silence. But there's no way it was Ina. Watched the doors close. And we felt it being this sinister descent. There is literally 6 people here. There's gonna be 5 next time. If somebody else dies, that brings it to 4. Actually, hold on, there's 5. Yeah. It means that there would be 5 people, 1 murdered is 4, which means the last one would have 3. Ugh. And suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just 6 of you, really? Yep. So few. It must be lonely. Feel like it's near. Yeah, it really is. I wonder, will the class go in with 1 less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? You know the drill? Find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly doubt. A deadly class trial! Dun dun dun! See Celeste missing, so she killed one of the 2 guys? So she convinced Hifumi to kill the other guy, and then she killed Hifumi. That's what ended up happening. Yeah. So she stole. So what ended up happening is she stole the laptop that the two were gushing over the whole time, and then she convinced Hifumi using the camera that he stole it by putting it in his room and taking pictures of it. Used that to get him to kill, and then said, "Oh, well, if we both kill somebody, we can both get out. The best way to do this is for you to kill, I think Taka. You kill Taka. I make sure that you aren't caught, and then I will kill somebody, and then you help me." But she killed him. Okay, so that was pretty cool. She was until the very end. It was until the end. I'll rise.
Let's begin with a basic
No, he
explanation
really,
of the class trial.
he was getting pretty weird at the very end.
Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you
Pick
pick
the wrong
then
one,
I'll
everyone
punish
else.
everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yeah, that happened last time too. It was
The one
also
who
her.
killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was...
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Toby, please, you're
I
trying to
don't
make
hear
it
your
look like...
stupid excuses.
Well, I'm glad that she doesn't think it was like me or anything. Oh, that's the death area? Yep, we're in the death area. How easy it count? Let me go over what her account was first. Handwritten note to Toko, Byakuya, and Hiro asking to meet in the rec room. It's one of you.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No,
Bam! Don't worry, I got your back, Yowie. I've got your back.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Bum, bum, bum. Can't disagree with, it's good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean, there's only, we know it's one of 4 people. It wasn't us and it wasn't Kyoko. Pocket crash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Yeah, you didn't.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never s-
No,
Mhm.
Hiro. When
Look
we
at
were
me
talking
go on this
before,
one.
you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Oh.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy
Only
I
the
gave
3
Sakura.
best girls remain, so I hope Byakuya or Hiro. You got a feeling?
No,
yeah, it
it's-
really seems that way.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only
Or
explanation.
stole it from you.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with
So
what
why would it be in
happened
your
to her.
pocket now?
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
What Makoto looks like? I know, know, right?
So I must have got
I'm what Makoto looks like, thank you very much. Here's the favorite because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the nurse's incident. The reason I know this is because
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
oh,
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was,
we got one of the better. I know, right? And it's the most hidden design in the game.
Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Ad break. Oh wait, hold on. So don't cancel for the ad break. We'll take a break as
But
soon
we
as
just
it
talked,
starts up.
That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
Okay, now we know one person next with her.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her
How
own
did you
blood,
know
right?
about this?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See?
I know you did.
See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
How does he revealed his entire hand right then and there. There's no way he knows about it because he's never been allowed in that room. Yeah, not genocide Jill. She'd never kill anyone in that manner. Yeah, exactly. I mean, technically it could be Toko and not genocide Jill, but if it was Toko, she'd be passed out on the ground. If it was genocide Jill, it would be with a pair of scissors. So, yeah.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Oh, thank you, Kyoko.
Well,
Thank you,
when we
Kyoko.
found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
I got it!
Yeah, it was on the shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
The Shark Keeper. I know, I love this model because of that.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Nope.
Doesn't make sense?
Yeah, you
What
could have
doesn't
seen
make
it.
sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the messenger, which is clearly contradicts, but yep. What are we doing now? Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I think it's 2 and 1 that I have to use.
Exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the
I meant to
magazine
grab
tucked
that
away.
one.
Pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
We only found it once he was out of the room.
I can
You're
tell
right.
you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Really, it wasn't that one.
Shoot. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the
Hello, Raiders. How y'all doing? I hope you're having a good day. Alright, we're gonna do the ad break this time. Well, we're gonna skip the ad break because we just got Raiders in. We'll do that. Raiders, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Kabuki Shinko, Draconic Lizard VTuber. It is nice to meet you. We're solving
It
a
was only
case.
after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Sorry, I need a bit more focus for these because I'm kind of stupid. Okay, so it's 3 in 1.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we
all began,
you
yes.
weren't at the murder
3,
scene.
2.
So there's no way you could have seen it then.
That was very close.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
The time he saw the message.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Are you watching? Murder mystery.
I don't even know where to begin with
Basically.
that one. He's just trying to
Every
confuse
one of
us.
those signs that you see with an X is somebody who has been killed.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
So right now we're trying to figure out who killed the behemoth. Why do I go to regulations all the time? I mean to go to report card. We're trying to figure out who killed this person. We get a better look at what they look like or no?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No, we can't.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
He's also like the stupidest person in this game. Aside from me. Yes, we already know. Didn't write it. Moment of truth.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
Sure. Look at me go.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of
New
blood.
record? It's gonna be hard to beat that record.
Then, who did write it?
The killer.
Hero could very well have written it himself.
Rude. Hi, Hallie, how are you?
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
Really? You're just gonna
I
admit
figured
to
as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Wait, really?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
I'm waiting at a couple other people as well. Okay.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard
everything,
that,
as soon as I heard that, I knew
she was
she was
gonna
trying to
kill me
kill
and
me.
make her escape.
No, she wasn't.
So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
That didn't kill her.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught.
He's not the killer.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and...
See, this part I believe. I actually believe this.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you
Oh my god,
die.
please tell me she is actually the killer.
Well, that's what happened.
She had to be weakened to be
ahead.
killed. She
Go
was
ahead.
weakened
Spoil
from
me.
that. All he
Whatever
did
you
was
want.
hit her over the head and run away. Oh my goodness, guys, you know what would be even better? You guys want to know what would be even better? If Hero hit her over the head, didn't kill her, Byaku or Toko poisoned her, didn't kill her, and then the third person hit her over the head and killed her. Do you know how divine that would be? Seriously, do you guys know how divine that would be?
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No,
Sure,
I think
like you're
there's
right,
more to
dude.
Hero's story.
There is
What
more.
are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hero's story just now doesn't
You're
explain.
early? No, same time as always.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What did he do? Why he picked Toko?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden,
Oh,
does
because he didn't say he put it back.
it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
You're still new? I know, that's alright.
Really?
Out, out, out. Lemon! I got lemon! Thank you for joining the guild. Goodbye! Oh, I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Hold on. Let me just move on over to this side here.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Hey, now you just brought everything on
I don't see
yourself.
any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I
Yeah.
don't think there's any question about that.
See, the only reason I couldn't believe it was Hero is Hero's too stupid.
Who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
And there's only two people who. Oh no, there's only one person.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you
Oh,
really go
that's
to the
true,
vet?
because anybody else, if they saw Toko's name listed there, and they were the killer, they would have left it, because then people would be like, oh, well, it was Toko then.
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, he didn't.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Don't thought Hero attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
Not for an attempt at trying.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hero, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's
Because
not
remember,
Sakura's
Genocide Jack
killer.
only kills a certain way, the other side... Exactly. The other side doesn't matter.
So, what do you want me to do?
But I would have expected her to, because she
Just
faints at
tell
the
us
sight of
what
blood.
happened one more time when you attacked
And remember,
Sakura.
we know that Sakura was hit
I don't
twice.
really see why, but okay.
Man, what a twist here, eh? We're probably gonna be using this one.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do
Yeah, that's
anything.
fine. This is fine.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
What's wrong?
Sure. Yeah, I didn't see this coming. This is pretty cool.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Yeah,
That's right.
alright.
She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Why do I hate you so much, yet you're so useful? Wait, I already know why I hate you.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Just kind of hilarious.
How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
You know, this seems like a fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice kind of thing here.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Oh, I get why there's more now. Because there's more than one glass.
There's
That
something
makes
very
more
suspicious
sense.
about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
That's why the shards are heavier than a normal bottle.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yeah.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
Chess pieces for one, and the heavier,
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
chess pieces. We only found one. Here. Yeah, it's starting to become clear. Correlate connection with BB up. Yeah, we already know that. Dang it. I hate Hangman's Gambit. The... There we go. Chess piece. That was your straight Melon buddy. You're gonna get some ding ding. Oh, what you getting? Tell me. It is the test before you leave.
That's it! The chess
So yes,
pieces.
have a good night too.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Yes.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Queen
And
is
the piece that
missing.
was inside the broken bottle we found was
The food truck in
the
town.
knife,
Oh, that's
if I
awesome.
remember.
So,
More crimes! More
I
crimes!
guess you
rooted.
don't know too much about chess, do you? Then
How
let me
does somebody
explain.
not know
In
about
chess,
chess?
there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook.
Yeah, we know this.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook,
Yeah,
bishop,
so the
and
queen
pawn.
piece is missing. Yes, we know this.
And on the ground
So I
was
need
the
to turn
knife.
off some different redeems to a friend. Hello, rooted friend. Hi. Hi.
oh, so the queen is missing.
Well, at least you've got that. Thank you for petting Charlotte.
So we
She's
only
in my
have
room
evidence
right
for
now.
5 bottles at the scene. Well, one apparently
Hey,
went missing.
No, we have evidence for that one
What
too.
does chess have to do with anything?
To be honest, this reminds me of a discussion we had a bit ago about at 2 a.m. about the game that you made.
Yeah,
I
Shogi
made a
is way
game.
better.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
right.
that's not what I mean.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
No, there is. Don't
That
worry.
bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
She's not wrong.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think
Pretty
about
easily,
what
actually.
state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, the bottle that was missing is broken. Over her head.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is
Alright,
this
we know.
evidence?
Yeah, we figured it out. Don't worry, we know what it is. Blah 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 blah.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Should probably mention that we compared
And
a
what we found was
non-broken
that
to a
the
non-broken
collection of
first.
pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yeah, see, now that makes sense. I like how before she's like, oh yeah, this is totally obvious there, and it's what?
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
Ew,
Which
that's
is
quite a
only
lot.
natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
So does the second missing involved in pieces be used by the second attacker?
The
Bowling
bottle that was removed from the scene was
aficionado.
used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Alright, now are you going to admit to the fact that you hit
second
her with
wound
a
on
bottle?
Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible
Because we haven't
conclusion.
even talked about the poison
The killer
yet.
wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
There's no way he would have had
Wouldn't
a
you
chance.
agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Oh, Scott, you attempted it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Not wrong
I'm
there!
not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
You were trying to defend yourself where you were actually in the wrong, but, you know, at this point, I think we'll allow you to be a hypocrite. Mostly because it serves me right
Plus,
now.
I just remembered something that proves it.
What's that?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was
Okay.
kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Sure.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
But she keeps trying to pin it on him heavily. I know, right? Well, she doesn't have anyone else she can pin it on. Because Hina, Kyoko, and myself were all together. It could not have been us. And she's basically infatuated with Byakugo. So there is no one else for her to pin this on but Hiro.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I would Byakugo
After
on
the
here.
shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've
Shut
come
up,
this.
Bakugo.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
The closet.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yeah, we know this part.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, we already know this.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing.
You know, I'm so glad that she hasn't turned into Genocide Jack right now, or it would make things a lot harder. No, it's not ridiculous. Proof that they were hiding in the rec room. I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh my goodness, why do we need another new element? So far you've probably been pressing left mouse. Yes, we have been. Now you're going to pay a little extra attention to your finger blow. Now you have to choose oh, okay. You select the same way you did with press Q, or the mouse wheel. Debate with your logic set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets. For educational, we're going to pretend it's on mean regardless. I see. Oh, by the way, you're halfway through the game. This is only halfway? Dang. Really weird that the game is like, hey, you're halfway done now.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing.
I apparently missed a combo.
That's enough!
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
I mean, yeah, obviously. How else are you gonna get out of the locker?
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Stop wasting
Morton,
my
you're not
time.
wrong.
Just
It's just
tell us
I
the
wonder where
truth.
the other half of the game is going.
It's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
What did you?
Then you killed Sakura!
Oh,
No,
here's the story.
I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight
Okay.
up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What
Oh my
happened
goodness.
between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so
you
I
killed her!
went into
No,
the
you
rec room.
did! No, this is exactly how it's turning out right now.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Here's the thing, can someone who consider the killer to make the final...
So I figured
Yeah,
I'd
the
just
killer is
sneak
the
in first
person
and
who
hide in the
killed
locker.
them.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Boo-boo, the killer, no boo-boo, please.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker.
That might sound, I know I might sound dumb for asking about that. Ask away.
And put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Hold on.
Why did you attack
You poisoned someone, but someone else stabs them, murders them. So, actually, this happened in a law case before, and both people got off scot-free because you can't prove that they're the murderer.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound
Now, they were both
behind
charged
me
with
like
attempted murder.
a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
But she hit her, too.
When I saw that blood,
No,
I
both
fainted.
people will be charged for attempted murder because you can't prove it's a knife or the, unless it's provable beyond a doubt which one, is the killing blow. You
don't
can't
remember
prove
what
it.
happened after that.
Unless,
If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Yeah, genocide Jack. Amazing.
It
Yeah.
was your fault after all.
No, it wasn't.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone someone shook me away.
Ow.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Behemoth.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
I wouldn't be prepared for that either.
Well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
She's not a killer.
She's terrible. Thanks to her,
She's not a
I
killer.
murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle
She's
to
not a
get rid of
killer.
the evidence.
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't
She's
drag
not
me
the
into it.
killer.
I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hero's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Lucky you. That's good. Keep talking like this and he's good.
That's that. Let's start the vote.
We're not done.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Please don't call me Fubu. Guys, I'm sad. I think I know who the killer is. Yeah. You've got it right there, Manus.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hero's attack, and then Toko's, but that still
Yeah.
wasn't the end of it.
I think that's what it is.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
I think it's Aoi. The one who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Yeah.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, that's wrong.
Oh. She didn't.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Aoi. Why? Because she's the only person who we
Sure you
can't
didn't attack her
confirm.
while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Ow.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
I'm
The
hoping
blood
there's
stain by
another
the
twist.
magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Helping the lizard brain juice with
Ultimately, it looked
Melon.
like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Yes. Then she
Hey,
got up.
come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors!
Well, we know that's a lie, but you
There's
gotta
no
carry
way I could
Sakura.
move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that,
No!
we can't
No,
say
you're
this
right.
case
It
has been
couldn't be
properly
Aoi
settled.
because of the locked room. Unless it was Aoi and Sakura working together with the poison.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No. Yeah, Aoi was outside the room.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah.
I got it!
We already
Even
seen that the
before we
locker was
opened the door
open.
to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then.
Somehow one of them was like, I was in the locker. I know.
What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
In fact, by the way, you also had to get to fix her face shutter. Okay, I hope that worked.
Thank you very much. You're lying.
No,
Say something.
she's not.
See,
I've been
I'm
saying
also-
all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital
The
information.
poison. I hope it's fixed.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, not that one.
Shoot!
Miss Constable.
What was it that if it wasn't from Chip, then what was it?
There's no other cause that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay, so it's not yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from
What does the file even say? There's evidence of strong blow to the head, no other injuries. Victor suffered from violence. If true, the target had to be Rich Boy. We all know the killer's actually Fubuki, even if Fubuki hasn't made it appear yet.
And what was it?
This is Aoi's account.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
That'd be pretty cool.
What was it that if it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no
Genocide
other
Jill's
possible
attack?
cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
If there's one place it would have to be written in there. Oh, okay, so it is the Momokuma file.
If it wasn't from Genocide
Yeah,
Jill's attack,
I think that's what it is.
then what was it?
There's no other pop that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
You should have seen one of the ones that we had yesterday. It was pretty brutal because I didn't know that you can also
According
take
to the
later
Monokuma
messages and
file,
use them on earlier
Sakura had
ones.
vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If
That's
that's
a
all
fair
it was,
assumption.
the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God,
Yeah.
you really are into dead bodies!
This is coming from you.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Sakura was
Most
poisoned.
likely poison.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Seriously, buddy?
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
You're so creepy.
Poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Sure, what you're
Of
thinking.
course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
That is so weird.
You're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found
Sakura
it
was
all
poisoned by
along.
putting it into her powder drink, and that's how she was weakened? No, she was killed by the
You
poison.
never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
MC9.
The poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
Bottles were overkill at that point? I have really
But
no
the
idea.
specific properties don't matter.
Yeah,
What does
probably.
matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections. A, B,
A, B,
in
and
section
C.
A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the
Yeah.
poison came from? Section C?
Whee!
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Exactly, that's probably how she was hit twice and succumbed to the poison. Sure, I know where he got it. Same one as the supplement. Section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Yep.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh, this. Dang. Because the labels were swapped.
Huh? Master?
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in big trouble! You have to
Section
You
E!
can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yes, the protein
I'm
powder.
talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever
Yep.
you like.
Touch your
This
finger
is-
to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Man, everyone's just getting that taste of that poison now, aren't they?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Well, yeah. Poison was actually... Yeah, I know, good thing they said powder. The poison must have been... Could it be? Could it be? Another Hangman's Gambit. Oh, I need... Oh, wait. R. No, wait. E. Thank you, Menace. E. We're gonna forget about the fact that I forgot how to spell protein. Like, wait a second.
It
What
must
letter
have been
was it?
poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
No. You know this.
Absolutely. The contents
It
of
is
each
so
container
weird.
were
It doesn't
switched.
seem like it has an E in it.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison
Why
was in
would
the
I swap the
protein.
labels?
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
It was that we.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Protein for the win!
I got it!
Yeah, the
You're
protein
saying
drink.
they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura.
Virgil,
That
don't do
is the
protein
true
powder!
cause of death.
Unless you're Bakugan here.
I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped
Yeah, the only person who could do it is Ali. But hold on, that doesn't explain how Sakura got poison on her shoes.
Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Has to be.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Idiot!
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
This case
And given
is
how clear the
mind-blowing.
prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Yeah, we know.
The footprints. They're mine.
It wasn't you. You're not the murderer.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
I don't think she...
Ogre's killer was...
poison on her shoes still.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Okay, what's community day for this week? We're gonna play more, Fortress Craft now.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Yeah.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Myself and Hina. Wait, there's another... I'm hoping there's another twist.
So Byakuya. That explains why you...
Footprints must be... Okay, I didn't realize about people's shoes. You think there will be? It really seems like it. Because everyone's just admitting to it.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
But who's the one that said that?
I can't
I have
believe it.
no idea. Please don't be...
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Sure, killing the end. Okay.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to
How
say,
could I
Hina,
know, right? It was so
coming from
easy.
you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really... kill
Hold on, we still have
Sakura?
evidence we haven't used yet.
Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
This isn't right.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't
Why
so
did you
common.
tell me it was
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
And four
What matters
people
is
were trying
outwitting
to
the
cover
opponent,
it up, and there's
defeating
no
them.
way it could have been out. Like, it had. Oh,
Not
please
a
tell me this is.
person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in
You
it for
heard already?
ourselves.
Yeah, so. Hina came in after the two people smashed her on the head with a
Just like how
bottle.
this girl sacrificed Sakura to save
It was
herself.
me! No, I wasn't! It was me! No, it was me! It was the mayor. He'll be RV?
You
I
say
couldn't
that,
imagine
but
why.
I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery.
Hold on.
And I'm not convinced.
Sorry, Cat went into, my bathroom to start stealing
Are you
plastic.
talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah, the locked room problem.
If you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No,
You don't
it
know.
doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us
So
concerns
she
me.
doesn't know.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
This is
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Man,
What doesn't fit?
this crime here.
Why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just... nervous. So... I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Why is she trying to get herself killed?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Why would she... She hates everyone else!
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
The only people she doesn't hate here are... me and, Kyoko.
Fine.
Don't
Waste your
get
time
this.
if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go
Maybe
ahead,
she
Hina.
thinks it's...
Start from the moment you arrived
Makoto
at
is
the
me.
chem lab.
Well... Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
Objection! You're right. There's
And
an
is
objection
that when
right
you
here.
spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein.
There's the problem right there.
And that's
The
where I
person
switched
who got the poison went right to Section 8 and left.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein
Objection!
can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
No, wait.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And
But
that's it.
it was the... I guess it wasn't on
That
the wrong
story
shelf.
you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. It's not possible.
Can you repeat that series of events?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it.
Dude, you
How
already
long
was
until
going
you're
kind of very
satisfied?
silly from the last 30 minutes. Don't worry. I don't know what's going on either. I thought it was Hero, and then it turns out it wasn't Hero, and then I thought it was Toko, and it's not Toko, and then we're like, oh no, it's Ellie, and no, it's not Ellie. Twist after twist after twist. What's the twist? Footprints in the powder.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Sure.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section...
I don't even know what the rest of the stuff is, but we already know. Break!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Yeah.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise
No,
her
because she
movements?
said she didn't
No, that
notice.
can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
My mind is like blown right here. I didn't notice she left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Yeah, there were no
If you
footprints
look
at
at the
sea.
footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the?
Oh, he's freaking out now.
What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all,
Yeah, trust
you're
me,
the
if
one
I
that
had a
gave it to me.
mind-blown animation, it'd be going off over and over again.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
It really does. Because he was already in the lab. To be fair, she got the evidence from
Just
him
say it
just
already.
now.
What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Because he was already in
And
the lab when
hidden
the crime
clue was
happened.
exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
No, I don't realize
Well, then.
either. I'm just as
Makoto,
flabbergasted.
why don't you explain it?
Wait, hold on.
Huh? Me?
I'm lost here, please.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of
Oh
glass.
my goodness. Rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so
I
strange
know
about
what's
that?
going on. I don't.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
I think, yeah, I'm actually surprised about that too. Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
I know, you're right, Manus.
In reality, That bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened.
Yeah, that's right, because the protein can was on top of the glass, which is impossible. To be fair, man, he's done that the entire game. In fact, there was once where he brought all the blame onto himself.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
But, to be fair, this is the second time that he's been freaked out. And both times that he's been freaked out has been when things have not been going according to how he perceives them to be going. So things are not going his way right now.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
You're not wrong, and I'd like to know that answer too.
There's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
I'm pretty sure Momokuma is having a blast right now.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
I gotta get pizza
What are you
real quick.
talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Oh, is it Monday? Tuesday. Okay.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
I
How
love
can
that.
you know what I don't know?
Easily, actually, you're an idiot. The smartest idiot I know. Because proof is brought to after it was open. We're doing Hangman's Gambit? No. Hey, we need the
When it
empty
comes to
protein
that
drink.
protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Unless there's one in here.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
How's this guy
It
now?
had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Before the rec room was unlocked. So concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt until the locked room was it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, we know this. I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's no...
So I know what I'm trying to say right now. Because... it's sitting on top of the glass. So, I think we're gonna try it.
Until it absolutely was.
So you're someone planted?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
Yeah,
It was in
exactly.
there
No, that's wrong.
It just seemed a little weird with it. I knew it had to be that
You
one,
remember how
but
there
it
was
made it
broken
seem like it
glass
wasn't
scattered
right.
all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Yeah, see, this is the
We
part I
also
was trying
found
to say.
pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right
Yep,
out of the
that
gate.
makes sense. Ask them before you
And
tell what
that's
you know
made
about
everything
it.
clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Which means that whoever is the murderer, Brew, how long have you been here for? My goodness, this is insane. Master Tickly. This is mind-blowing. How long have you been here, Brew? What do you, who do you need to kill? Okay. Hold on. Let me... This is... The answer is 7. Alright. So, as you remember, Sakura is dead, right? Only caught in the part where the... Yeah, okay. So, Sakura died due to two blows to the head. Well, she had 2 blows to the head and vomited blood. So, we found out that Buddy here, we proved without a doubt, he bashed Sakura over the head. And then he ran out of the room, freaking out. He wrote Toko's name into a book to frame her. After that, Coco was actually hiding in the room, came out to remove the evidence that had her name put on it. Sakura woke up, so she bashed Sakura in the head a second time and ran out of the room. And then after that, Aoi here, yep, adorable little Aoi, went to help Sakura from the 2 head injuries and brought Sakura some poison to kill her. The poison was swapped out before she could drink the poison. So I believe, because we know Kyoko's not the killer, because Kyoko was with us the whole time and we're not the killer. So that means that the only person left to be the killer is Byakuya here. Who's currently freaking out about the evidence. Which means 4 people. That needed, yeah. To be fair, he stopped Aoi. He stopped her cold, dead in her tracks. So because of what he did, Aoi didn't do anything. Absolutely mind-blowing. And we had 3 people confess to murdering her, and all of them lied. She does need quite a few people to kill her, but yet not one of them was acting in accordance with the other. They just, like, Hiro panicked and freaked out, which is why he hit her, and that is actually the same reason why Toko hit her too. Are we sure Byakuya killed her? He didn't even bother to show up, did he? No, he showed up. So what I believe happened. So, Hiro... Okay, let's start. So first things first is that Toko went into the rec room, and this was watched by Hiro. And then what ended up happening is Sakura went into the rec room, and then Hiro followed up by joining Sakura in there, noticed that Toko was missing, but didn't ending things, so he struck her over the head. And then, because he thought he killed her, he wrote Coco's name in the book. Coco saw, because she was hiding in the locker, came out, went to hide that evidence. Sakura woke up. She freaked out, smashed Sakura on the head a second time. Sakura collapses again. Coco runs away. Now Coco thinks she's the killer. Then what ends up happening is Aoi comes in, sees Sakura still alive, and was like, I'm gonna get you a protein drink to help. So we get punished for this case. Who's the blackened? We're not sure yet. We are not sure yet, but the poor people who think it's them.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
It's just the final blow, the murder.
I thought we
Yeah,
all
it was
agreed
me.
she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it
Real life,
knowing what it was?
So in real life, the first two would be charged for assault, maybe assault and battery. I'm not 100% sure what battery is, but they would be charged for assault. That's all they did. Maybe assault with a deadly weapon. Aoi would be charged for attempted murder.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Battery bringing unwanted touch. So the bottle count?
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Wow, he got very nice.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We
My
need
goodness.
to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
No. Brought to the rec room?
I got it!
Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
So, to be fair, Coco actually would be assault as well. She didn't mean to kill Hina. Yeah, second was scared as well, yes.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
And the only person Aoi would cover for is Sakura. Make her accept it. It's the shoes! Sakura's shoes had poison on them.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
That was moving so
Do you have
fast.
any kind of proof?
This should prove it.
That was moving way fast. Like,
Hina,
jeez.
did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
You're wrong. I hate you. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Thank you for joining the guild!
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
Oh, shut up, you! Not you, Nagito. You're welcome to talk. I hope you're doing
No,
well.
you didn't kill her.
Thank you for joining the guild. One that killed Sakura? Connection between Sakura and the poison in the unsolved mystery. There's only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer. The
Sakura
one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Just came in time, apparently.
What?
Excuse me, whoa.
Sakura? Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
Dang, there's the twist.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
The murderer was inside.
I got it! The locked room
Night
mystery
Shyamalan,
was
what the
created by Sakura.
We figured that was the last. Yeah, that's also true. That was the first thing that we guessed. What, like
I'm
seeing
sure
the
she
locked
locked
room that it
herself
could have
in, so
only
nobody could stop her from
be
doing what she did.
Sakura.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
But then there was so much other
And the
evidence that
empty
was
bottle
pointing
of
other
poison
ways.
rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Which was,
And that was
Hina.
you, wasn't it, Hina?
we didn't want people to think
You
Sakura
did it to
killed
throw off the
herself.
investigation, didn't you? When we found her body,
rude.
you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Rude.
I
Rude.
was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think
Alright,
about it,
so to answer
the more
Pengu's
I
question,
realize how
yes,
unusual
you can kill
your
yourself.
actions were.
Particularly, he left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
But she did go get everybody.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Yes.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
Swap the containers. So we were trying to get everyone. I believe Ali was just trying to make it so that it didn't seem like her friend killed herself. I think that's all it was.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
That's true. I didn't even think
The
about
Hina
that.
I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to
Yeah?
hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Yeah, oh, I didn't want everyone thinking. Yeah,
As
I
long
can
as
see
you
that.
could disguise the truth, You didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yeah, we already know, don't worry about it.
No! I killed her!
No, you didn't! You were too adorable to kill
It's
anybody!
enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
Wait,
We
what?
have to end this properly.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Cleb. Oh, you're right, you're right. Alright. So that would be there. Next page, she went into the locker. After that, he's there, eats the candy. He freaks out, smashes her over the head. With that. Looks there. Writes Coco's name in there. She would only kill you if you snatched one of her favorite dogs. Yeah, I can see that. He ran away. She got out. Wait, hold on. This is wrong. This one's wrong. It's that one. Let's see. Pops out. Looks at the magazine. Finds it upside down. Wakes up. Smashes her again. She's on the floor. She cleans up some of her mess. Runs away. She gets up. Gets the poison. Ba-ba-ba. No. That one and then that one. I believe that's the
killer
correct
is
order.
You! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Man, you know what? Look at Byakuya there. Makes it seem like he's gonna kill somebody. He hasn't
But
yet.
one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Bum, bum, bum,
Then,
bum.
from
That'd be
inside the
terrifying to
locker,
see.
she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Offered the piece of candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a
Next to her
nearby
there the first
Monokuma
time.
bot
Okay, so she
and
was still
attacked
sitting
Sakura.
down there.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
Shout it. Sit down. I'm sorry, I got your name wrong.
To that end, he wrote down a name.
How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Toko.
Toko.
By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
I don't speak Brazilian, unfortunately. I only know English.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
The Portuguese? Nope.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She
Put it
put the
upside down.
magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head. and fainted.
Military, did you do with French, I'm guessing? What?
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she
That
woke
makes
back
sense.
up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
Guys, English only, please.
And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Sakura wasn't having a good day, was she?
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
Oh, dang it. Hold on. I left the door open again. That's fair. I left the bathroom door open, which means the cat that went in there was gonna steal plastic again.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of
I
death?
don't know what's being said.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
That's what she meant. That she was
turned the rec room into a
determined to
true
die.
locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
I'm sorry, everybody, about that, but I don't want to have to translate messages I don't understand. And also for people to realize... Oh? Was it a bad message, Goblin? I see. Can we delete... Can we remove the messages that have Retrain bot messaging them as well? Like with that message on Twitch side. You just try it? You can't delete Retrain messages? You just try it? Process mod message. How do I delete messages? There you go. Give me 1 sec. I see. I see. I got rid of the restream one. Don't worry. It's been about time that somebody like that popped in. That's a first. Oh well.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Can you Google Translate them before they were deleted? Yeah, I did too.
We had to smash the door's window to get
Some
inside.
people, eh?
But someone already knew what had
Yeah, because
happened.
remember as well what I
Knew that
said
she
in the
had
beginning,
committed
if Sakura
suicide.
died with a smile on her face? Not many people die with a smile on their face when they're bashed over the head.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial
Some
to
people,
a false
as the
conclusion.
case going in, we just solved it.
And the one who went to all
So
that
it
effort-
was a case of 2 attempted murders, well, 2 assaults, and a suicide. Tina was not the murderer. She just didn't want it to make it look like her friend was killed herself.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Like, I was like, what the heck?
Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I'm sorry, Smarty Pants, but I think I'm smarter than you.
Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Dang. But yeah, he's a very calculated
See,
person.
didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yep. I hope he learns from that. So we only lost 26 points. Oh, honestly, why would you claim to be the killer when you're doing so to not be proven wrong? Kills it. No, because she wanted it so that Sakura wasn't the person. Like, she didn't want her friend to be seen as somebody who commits suicide.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
She thought it is better in her memory. That she was exactly.
Whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. Yet maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
So is Sakura
one?
technically...
What's it gonna be?
I guess
What's it
Sakura's
gonna
choice.
be?
I'm so confused on what's gonna happen here. I am so confused.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Tired.
Alright, we're done
What
here.
did you say?
Hard for that, yeah. So one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Why did you... Okay, so why did you try to cover up? If I could have let you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
What is
I'm
this?
in because... Oh. Okay. What? The reason Sakura died, because you all pushed her. I did no such thing. Give her a pair of boxing gloves. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
That's fair.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with... Oh yeah, that's exactly what she was gonna do. I hope she doesn't start going on Blood Knight on us. That could go real bad. Because if she starts going all Blood Knight, she's legit the strongest person alive in this area now.
What?
Like, she could body any one of us.
What is this?
She's also the only person who, like, worked out all of that. The good one, Snap Heart. Yeah, that's true. The two good ones we had, Snap. The other good one was already dead first. Yep. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Bang. Found it on the ground in front of the rec room. Suicide note. Thinking back, you should have seen it coming. Right after Genocide Jack attacked me. You're still here? Hi, Edgar. It is a sad way to go. Got mad and stormed out to the nurse's office. Ran out after her and Sakura. You don't have to worry about him. honestly would not be surprised if Aoi was the next killer. I really hope not. But if she does die, you know she's killing at least 2 people. My fault after all, but now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, and because of me, my closest friends got hurt. Her, the rich kid? Yeah. Because of me, my friends are all gonna kill each other. That's all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. I hope she killed Richie Rich. So she asked me to meet with them. You have to meet with those 3? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Which one is the rich kid? Byakugan. Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Apparently it took more than 2 of them at least. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Oh, okay. Okay. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet... Why? And yet... You traveled all over her feelings and you did the unthinkable. That's true. It was a misunderstanding on his part. It really was. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. That's what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. What happened? Right here, I'll help you. Huh? What? I'm glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? Depends on the problem with complex beings. It all just depends on perception.
I have a favor to ask.
Wait? What favor?
Protein.
Oh, sending her away so that because she locked the door afterwards. I'll be back. And then after that, the door was locked. Went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for, and when I got there, saw the powder, and that's when I realized that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. I ran back as fast as I could. She didn't want Hina to be... yeah. When I got there, it was already too late.
Please!
Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why'd she have to die? She had weakness just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
Y'all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. I killed her. All of us. What did I do? What did I do?
Why?
Like, dang, what did I do? So you tried to lead us astray. Did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the clock trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regret. But even hey, no shake! No shake! Serious moment, no shake! No! I could never face her after this.
Hey!
When you're about to deliver a computer, but just taking so long! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking of when she died? Everything you said is nothing but your interpretation of it. Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
In other words...
What I'm trying to say
indeed.
is... Oof.
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course. Yep.
The suit Sakura for a suicide note. But Hina already... Woohoo!
It's true.
What Sakura just Hina put in her room? Whoa!
Unbelievable.
Don't they lie? They come through. If I was just liven things up, can't help you totally took my little scribbles at face value. True, Sakura's signature's not even there. Alrighty. Did I falsify evidence to affect the outcome? I guess that's kind of oh, word. Even if if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. Then your problem was the part of all this.
And?
What's she right?
What are you gonna do?
For your benefit, I shall read it using your...
Hey!
You know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came with the idea?
But hold
Yeah. Ever hear the rest of the story of the truth?
Enough already.
Oh! Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
Five of us. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. Hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school, and the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Interesting. Might not see the importance of a dojo, but your family has walked over for 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. Why only read half of your lines? Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And what the
mastermind.
mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither of the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plans changed. Mastermind told me to hold off, wait until we reached another
However,
stalemate.
as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than
I
anything,
cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. Why are you only reading half of the lines? So that's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
Like, that's kind of weird, but okay.
I've made my decision.
I'm a little chilly.
I'm going to resist you.
And that's how she went to resist. Which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. I don't think it's an oxymoron.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may
So
want
this
to
is
make
my
on me.
atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Yes. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. Mastermind knew that eventually it escalated into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind commanded. I'll do as I was told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Oh. I don't know what's going on with my mouth right now. It's kind of funny. don't know what's going on there. It's kind of weird. Let me hit the camera button, see if I need to refresh it. Then the dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. What's going on? Hey! When I die, the source of conflict amongst you all dies with me. That I'm willing to give up my
If
life.
it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
What's going on with my camera?
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like you in my life. Huh? Then Sakura didn't feel concerned. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed us. Sakura went out like a Chad. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
I'm really sorry, truly sorry, but don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I leave the rest to you. Talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions, not words. Hopefully
I
they'll
never
see.
saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Why would he give
Hina,
us this note?
Whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
I don't see why he would give us this. I don't understand how she felt, not at all. Yeah, no, I get it toys with their emotions a bit, but it brings us together, not apart. If he would have left it at that, then we probably would have killed somebody, or two people. But now, she probably lost her resolve. I guess he does have rules.
What are you gonna do?
In the end, all of her meddling was, like, pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you always end up doing it anyways. Thank you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
That's true, lost resolve is easy target. Like, he does seem to be following his own set of rules. Next victim has been decided.
Huh?
First of all, you're wrong for tricking Hina with that suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. And she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. This is because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not they're the spy never really mattered, because the only one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What do you want?
Yeah, I didn't see this going his way, though. Hey, are you sure about that? The killing game's a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. We no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. What?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. That's why I'm no longer participating in it. Now I only have one thing to look forward to. That is the heap of the harshest possible punishment into the one who thinks they can control me. Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless statement. It's all settled. Alright, the master says we got it. Maybe I I can catch on fire. Everyone? Well, now you can say that Sakura's death. Yeah, I actually saw it going kind of like this. So boring. But nothing good can come of this. Still gonna be having one last all the fun time. Let's forget about the good or nothing backstabber and get back on track. The moment you've been... Yeah, I'm actually...
What?
Yeah.
But... Wrong.
I didn't say it would work. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. Spend as much time preparing and shame to let it go to waste. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's the laptop. It's the laptop. Yeah. No, laptop. Yeah. I don't think we need a graphics warning for this one. Okay. You know what, Tengu? I'll give it to you there. I feel like this one was definitely the most violent one. Take the best side. Oh, that definitely freaked everybody out.
Oh no!
Best Buy can fix anything. That really took it out of me. Maybe we'll go grill up a plate of chicken after that. No one's in chat for the computer. The color smells succulent. I can see why that's devastating, but at least we didn't need a warning for that. Still, you know what? That's the second time Chihiro has died. No, it's 01 for Helldivers here.
But still.
Poor alter ego. Hey, I know. Hey, at least the alter ego felt no pain.
I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah, Chihiro died twice. Alter ego's words race through my mind. The anger turns to fury, black and muddy and boiling over, but bubbled up from my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. Yeah, already knows that.
What's the matter?
What, you're friends with a laptop? Pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? No, baseball. Jeez, we had the baseball guy, not a basketball guy. Hey, he was my friend, and you killed him. Okay, let's be real. He killed no, wait. Leon killed Saya. Whatever. Recall, animism, where souls dwell with all things, even like laptops. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is it got in my ways. I was trying to find out all sneaky. Yeah.
Actually...
I knew, you knew about it from the beginning. Okay, and you're using it to analyze data. You knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. Ooh. We don't know.
What are you thinking?
Of course he would let us do that.
Phew.
More like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. Of course, I didn't care if you got access to that, but why is my ad blocker popping up? But sneaking into the network was too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Was it a student, said Opengu? Yeah, not a student. It was just technically a laptop. I knew that he would find out as soon. I didn't realize he knew since the beginning. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Alter Ego wanted to fight for it. I'm hoping Alter Ego actually did find out some information. Punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get lower. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. Except Leon.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Think that it would be really cool if he could split himself. Super madly, unreasonably upset. I had to bring things too close, but before that, I need to read the postscript. What?
Yep.
Oh. Alright, here's where to go. Prepare your ears for the select tones of yours truly. One other thing, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully act as a clue to help unravel the mystery of this school. Who's gonna tell us?
Hina.
Interesting. Which is, Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... another word, and I wonder if we're all just like madly drugged out.
Too bad.
Don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. Cause we've been running into pictures and stuff. What if these people, what if nobody actually died? You took the bear's lunch. Yum, yum, yum. Like I would never let any of you grease balls have it, but...
Too bad.
Suck to you, loser! Oh wait, what's this? What now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. Let me just say this to the mastermind. Not gonna let just lay down and die. I will fight you, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Ow, you're dead. She'll lay down and die, she'll fight, but she did die.
Well?
There's some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Wait, she's dead. She's dead. Those were his parting words to us before this stream. But what is that all about? Doctor's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh. Hey.
Answer me. What did you do? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What do they say the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan a... I highly doubt it's something like that. And we try to leave the school? Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think... Yeah, no, it's not that. I feel awful. Because remember, we've been coming across those pictures and stuff of people being friends. Yeah, basically something like that. Like they're trying to test out who has better personalities, maybe? I don't know.
Yo!
So the class draws over and Monokuma gone. So now what do we do? What else other than to head back up? You must still be feeling responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would have never lost. You did lose to that challenge, you numpty. Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out. Okay, so I'm gonna be a little nice to him in this end. He's just trying to be nice in his own punch me in the face way. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? This is what Brew meant by a simulation. Sorry, the Matrix. I've reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once. She's sorry again. I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she capture his flag? Oh.
Huh?
Absolutely not what's happening. Whatever, please, Paul.
What did you say?
What the heck?
Apparently you still have a death wish. No wonder you don't have any friends. He's got one friend, but she's a deranged psychopath. Yeah, okay. It's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. So weird. So weird. Soccer's class trial came to an end and we returned to Hope Season. That's we take him down a peg. Time kept marching on. We went back to our roots. Before long, I snuck up. Ding dong, nighttime, right? Hey, 10 p.m. nighttime, doors are closed.
Sweet.
Yeah, don't care. I remember the last time. So, 3 people have to discover a body. There are 6 of us left, which means if one person kills another, that would leave 5, which really is 3 people to discover it. So basically, what happens if 3 people can't discover a body? I can hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. The voice dragged me from stumbling, sleepily half-conscious, guys.
Kyoko?
How did you get in my room?
Yes, it's me.
How did you get in my room?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
Why are you in my room?
Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Privacy spot, yeah, you're fair, that's fair. What are you doing here? You don't... Wake you up. Okay? But my door, it was unlocked. We left the door unlocked.
Hey.
Okay. Anyways, not to overreact like that every time you spend... Look, in a murder game, if somebody were to walk in my room and go, hey, wakey, hey, wakey. I feel like they just want to watch me get stabbed when I'm awake. What time is it? 3 in the morning. I am dead now. Yep, I'm going to die. Why you go wake me up at this hour? Hey, what do you want? Are you gonna stab me? What happened? Hey, why not?
So...
What's the favor? Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna lay down and die, I will fight you. Hey, time to wake up. Wake up, dude. No, denied. How do you plan to do that? The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Okay! But in other words, she was gone. Look, it's not like we have cameras. All Feroza's place is gonna tell us where to go. I was lost. Like, literally, he knows where we're going. Made my way to the after-hours school and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually wound up, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. Weird, she said she'd meet me. Maybe she's inside? Rattle, didn't open. Tried again, but rattle. Must be locked. Data center is on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Hi. How are you? Breaking into a locker room and crit. Look, I'm not breaking the door down. I was just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey.
But...
Unbelievable.
Looks like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, just sleepwalking. He called you out, Manus. I believe I'm being used as a distraction. No, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Even I get... Manus, you've been called out. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's
Just a
wrong now?
second.
Why are you over here making a racket?
You two? You guys?
Go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class. I know.
It's
How did
true.
you know? Sure, you got it. Come on, let's head back.
Hey,
Can you hear me? We're leaving.
shall we go?
I wonder if it's because he's specifically protecting that room. So we left and went back to our MF. Fun! Thank you for joining the game with me! Bye!
Goodbye.
And then... What's going on? Hi. Listen, what's this all about? She woke me up, made me go to this. And then she shows up late and leaves without checking a single thing. Yeah, Okay, I'm not that stupid, but at least I know. Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
Alright. And then that was over. But then, as I turned to leave,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oni, thank you for the... Who the heck is that? Thank you for the raid, Oni! You were playing Skyrim, I believe, modded. Hello, Raiders, if you don't know who I am. I'm Fubuki Shinko, Draconic Lizard VTuber. It is really nice to meet you
It's a
all.
combo, so we just carry every one of the attacks?
Why is that name shocking?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Who the heck is that?
The one they
Crash
call
four
the
times?
ultimate
Oh.
despair. Watch out for her.
I might need to clip that.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
this is
confused.
so stupid. Every time he gets hit, or someone gets hit, Bad blocks it. The counters hit 3 to 4 times. And he hits like 3 times per combo.
You gotta admit, anybody showing up at this point is just gonna be weird. Alter lump. Ooh. Like, anybody showing up is gonna be weird. That's weird. I did learn that the mod lets you parry of anything in your offhand, so you're parrying attacks with a heal stuff. That's kind of cool, actually.
Ikusaba.
Okay.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
But they have to be in their room, which means that they have a room somewhere
The
else.
one they call the ultimate despair.
What if that's you?
Watch out for her.
What the heck is that? 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. Wait, we just skipped 3 days? 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. Daily life. Meantime, the day after Sakura's class. Oh. Okay, so we have 3 days. Let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Didn't make small talk anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. Want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. It's a pretty high horse, isn't it?
Well?
Just act like that his, to hide his own insecurities. I like to think anyways. Charles, if you want to be the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. No. Okay, have a good one, Menace. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is a blow to the kick. Okay.
My family.
No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
No, you've been pretty quiet. So boring now. Sit there is like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
It's not that game. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Oh, okay.
How about that?
Oh. That's a pretty low rocket. Please, this is small talk Yaku word is about. And yet, I let myself get involved. Yeah, because you're an idiot. But now it's finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. You came here with Oni! Yay! We're gonna begin our search. Stop ruin. Alright, pressure. Oh, rude. Rude. Alright, so the next place to go is the 5th floor. I'm surprised this place doesn't have 5 floors. I'm actually surprised that there are 5 floors in this building. I was surprised about the 4th floor. I wonder what's gonna be on the 5th. I think the next one's most of the way across the floor. Let Raph think you had a chance of catching up. Oof. Oof, low blow. Low blow. Hey, what is on the 5th floor? 5th floor of the Came here is open at trust, and it's totally different from the floors we've been seeing till now. For some reason, feels unpleasant. Oh. There's a dojo up here that's kind of ironic. Barb! Archery! What Kyoko told me, what the heck did you mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba.
Hey.
The
Rude.
16th student, lying hidden
Why
somewhere in
16
the school.
students, though?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Okay.
Watch out for her.
Kyoko, I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, okay. Can't say anything. Started the surveillance camera. You understand why, right? Yep. Should kind of tell me whatever was important the mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on that? Yum 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 yum. Made it very clear in our conversation came to an end. Is it? I don't understand anything better than before. Yeah, that checked out. Really? Suit of armor! Oh, that's right, we're supposed to explore everything in these areas. Even though the room is totally enclosed, there's there's quite a few of them. Quite elegant.
Indeed.
Lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation is kind of out of place. 6 lockers? Bunch of wooden lockers here. Wooden lockers and keys remind me of public bathhouse. The straw post used for sword practice. They used to train here? Target seems far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Coin. Another room?
Hey.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we can leave this area now. This door is open. So who left the door? Ooh, those are poisonous plants. Those are bad plants.
Yo.
Hi, Elemental. I'm doing well. How are you? At first I thought I saw blue skies. Turns out it's just painted on the walls and ceilings. Welcome back. But the plants are real. I mean, those are probably pretty bad vegetation. Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's just they're beneath the surface, breathing their comic. Okay. When they decide they can't leave us in dirty rooms anymore, they'll put us in. Okay. You're weird. Did you die? You gonna lurk for this? Okay, lurk well. Bullshit! Oh, we can go in here. Well, there's a lot of murder weapons in here. This place seems totally disorganized from lawnmower to fertilizer. Oh, I didn't know that. Back, well, is that picking it? Yes. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers in your room. I know, right? Lawnmower, even though who's gonna actually take care of the lawn? Me. Because I want to. Pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Did we see that somewhere before? Different kinds of gardening tools. Are they trying to become self-sufficient? I think the fertilizer pot has so many different kinds to choose from. Coin. Okay, so that's everything in here. A chicken coop. Isn't that Leon's nickname or something? Or, I don't know. Hey, perhaps chickens? They don't eat people or why would they do something that weird? Seems safe. I mean, they are in fact chickens. You like chicken soup? Sure. And there's 5 of them here. 5. you know the number that comes after 4 between 6 in the terms of natural... Anyways, whenever the number 5 pops up is a good omen.
That's at least
Okay.
30% right.
Yeah, it's still weird. Never let me get it a word edgewise. Chickens are good. Nom nom chicken. What's this? Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Control the air conditioner or something? Where's the sprinklers? Okay. Control the sprinklers in the garden. Set it go every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the second panel's locked, so you can change it if you wanted to. Okay. If you get here too early, you'll get drunk, so watch yourself. That being 5 is important, the sprinkler's probably pretty important too. I get the feeling the sprinkler is gonna be important as well, going off at 7:30. Super weird, super creepy. Flowers don't get the stick. Normal, right?
Watch out!
What? A Monokuma flower. How is it happening? Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. The heart's like, whoa, the fire's like snaps and your flesh is like, whoa, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. Pretty amazing. A student at Hope Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature, the ultimate botanist. Although they didn't grow here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
Right after Sakura's class trial, so not like a couple minutes ago. And eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Such eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of healthy society. Not that I know anything like it. Keep my distance. Get a coin from it. I guess we're done here. That is a pretty cool plant. Hey. Floor feels different to the others. Not sure what some reason, but I hope it's not anything too creepy. Rawr. Rawr. Science is biolab. Biolab are forbidden from seeing into. Sounds kind of like something out of a cheesy horror movie. Hey, so there's no more floors, by the way, either. Also, this is the only one that has 3 classrooms. Well now. Oh, well now. Bad enough of what I smelled, the sour plunged into impossibility rank. Yeah, I think we found the tragedy. There's a lot of outlines on the floor, and there's a lot of blood. It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Not wrong. The smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. No surprise in his voice, no shock. But he's right, I'd experienced the smell more than once because of the smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong, condensed, it's like the smell of a battlefield.
hey, come on.
What? My fault again? Well, blame me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
Quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
I'm gonna give you an itty-bitty, squeegee little hint. As far as this room concerned, I don't know a thing. I left it exactly how I found it. Except for the camera.
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and boring old RPGs!
Oh.
Pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk? Of course, even the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Keep on your chin up and keep living, soldier. He left the way he found it. That's the meaning of all of this. Oh, that's not 100% true because he bolted the doors shut. All the windows. Blood, shut your eyes at the sight. It appears the bloodstains are dry. Their colors changed. I think it's safe to assume this is considerably old. The tragedy attracted Monokuma to haunt this place. So maybe the cameras were there as a way for the AI to see, which is why the data center is basically off limits to us. I'm wondering why the biolab is off limits to us. But upon seeing this, he decided to set up his game. Seems like he's enjoying himself. No one can keep up with someone like that. White shots drawn all over. How many bodies were there? See, this thing on detective shows that. Oh, we see a scene of a murder. Which could say I don't believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like 8 people died here. Which, by the way, is a lot of people to die in one room. What he just told us. Like, I'm not even here. He was a lot in the last spot. He really is thinking harder. He's just flat out ignoring me. Probably ignoring me. Yes, I've seen what there is, but nothing that makes sense. I need to head back to the dining hall. I am very confused about that room, but that room seems quite pivotal. One after another, everyone made their way in, but not before too long. If you're everyone, and what do you think when there's not very many of us? That's still just 6 of us, barely enough for a decent volleyball team. Don't be a sour foot, got a big bump. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basket. I don't think that's the point. Reverse positive thinking. Anyways, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everybody we lost, we have to do our best. We stop all this group hug. We need to figure out what we discovered.
Yeah.
Checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front, back. It used to be Sakura's job, but anyways, notice. There were metal plates on all the windows like everywhere else. There's no chance of escaping the 5th floor either. Realized some of the it's kind of weird.
Just a second.
Yeah, it's really weird.
So then.
If you did, you must know that the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. The ceiling. Oh, yeah, stairs. Yeah. Does that mean the 5th floor is the end? We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left is to solve the underlying mystery. That's the hardest part. Yeah. My mouth is getting a little dried out. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. Doctor, we will make it, no matter what. Look at you still can't talk?
What?
What are you telling me? No. I got a little bit of water, but I'm like halfway through it. If you want to envelop all in your breath, I won't stop you. Yeah, you're so weird. Yeah, she's just gonna take it. Anyways, what do you want to tell us? Classroom and something caught your attention. Ooh, that's a knife. The hand-drawn model is so cute. Thank you, Heck. Yes, I love this model. It's called the Scuff Doodle model. Ba 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 ba. I get to dance with it too, but I can't stop smiling. I can't stop smiling.
What?
Survival knife of some sort, but what's it doing in a classroom?
Well.
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
Can you use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm gonna do anything. Pick that. I don't want to leave a knife just laying around. Yeah, they don't like each other. Bam! Listen, more important now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Can't let Toko keep it. I don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
So what to do? What? Me? Okay. Yeah, I guess. That's fair. I think I'm the one that everybody trusts the most. Don't I gotta
It's
say?
all clear now.
It looks like they're just using me. Well, I guess I got a knife. I feel like that knife is gonna come in handy later. Do I feel bad, Rick?
That's fine.
Made a valuable discovery. Good job. Ooh! Ooh! I thought you were gonna die of a heart attack. What do you got there? A smooth What do you mean? No, I got a smoothie. Yeah, I'm with you right there, hero.
You know?
A big garden, and you found one more thing to worry about. Oh, the Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so let's be careful. Who's hero? This guy's hero. Yeah, himbo. We must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else here. Apparently the sprinklers come on at 7:30 on the dot. Don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. Idiots never catch colds. What's 10 plus 10? You know what? I was just thinking of the pot calling the kettle black there because they're both pretty stupid. They've been held back 3 times of them. Yeah, it kind of is. Dumb question. What's the question again? You just answered it. Oh, wow.
Hey.
Concerned with the biolab is the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. I wonder what's in there. I know, right? Cliche horror game, some kind of creature to find a boss or a tyrant or... I didn't know. Yeah, you're in a horror game, but you don't need to know that. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. The other thing was something can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Well...
What?
You're not wrong. How it said it is right too. God, I hate you. Did any of you find it? The other strange room? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. I did, I was in there with you. A mystery. Mystery! Those hurts last for a long time, don't they? The white outline, countless corpses, fun one as well. This is actually quite fun. More dreadful than anything I've encountered. So far. We're talking about, yeah. Smells horrific, far beyond the normal I've ever seen. Every body smell concentrated. Looking at barf hearing you describe it. What happened in that room? People died.
So, in other words...
One thing, the tragedy. Was the tragedy. Bunch of people were, yeah. People died in lots of rooms around here, honestly. Not really that big of a deal by this point. And perhaps this is what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event. I don't think it was really that big of a tragedy to compare it to. There's been definitely worse. We're doing the same thing. My theory is the mass murder that took place in the room incident that happened 1 year ago. Oh, it was a mass murder event. So 8 people died. Cool. Tragedy that happened.
In other words...
The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Academy.
It's all
If
clear
that's true, that explains why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. Super awfully awful, pretty awful. Terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, none of us have heard something about that happening. That means they really did cover it up. I better talk to everybody. Oh, wait a second. I just realized that there's 2 more.
In other words...
New theory? Okay. We gotta ask him about the rest. Bunch of chicken coops, that's right, 5 chicken. Yeah, make fried chicken or barbecue solid decisions. Oh. Don't eat chicken raw. Ghosts, you're in hell reliving the tragedy? I don't think we're reliving the tragedy.
You know?
That one I'm gonna disagree with. It's the pictures for your time here to shoot. I actually could be a possibility.
What?
Pickaxe. Oh yeah, the one that said diamond something or other. Crazy diamond. Have you seen that phrase somewhere before? Some kind of sound familiar? I don't know where. Oh! Oh, you're right, it was Mondo's biker gang.
I see.
You were right. Why was he on a pickaxe?
Not
He
possible.
couldn't sneak in there.
That's right.
Brought it with him when I first came. Hi, Frenchie. Yes, I love this model. Stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connects to Mondo.
Yo.
The lawnmower could use it, call for help. Hmm?
What the heck?
Ah, stupid. Shout out for Frenchie!
Well? You know?
I'm basically just skipping this guy's part because it's just them doing their idiotic ramblings again. As much as I love their idiotic ramblings, my throat's not happy with me today, apparently. So what do we do? Well, during today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out. I'm not under your command. Can blast through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. We want to figure out Kyoko's identity. A good thing to know.
Well...
Kyoko is Kyoko, right? But who is she? The rest of us have clear, undefinable reasons for having been selected to attend Hope Peak Academy. Ultimate swimming pro, ultimate clairvoyant, ultimate lucky student, more unlucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can you tell me what she is? Never told us. Hi, Charlotte. Doesn't matter whether she likes or doesn't like, it's a matter of trust. You trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity. I feel like it's ultimate spy. You can't. Now you were petting Charlotte, I shall pet Charlotte for you. Good Charlotte. I didn't say I won't, I said I
What the
can't.
heck?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. I mean, interesting. Yeah, I think to dual bookies. I mean, to be fair, all of them are 2D.
What?
I thought you just said humor, say you're joking, but this is a joke. I'm not laughing.
Very suspicious.
Maybe you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make it still clear before we're done. There's no intention on telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. Something so barbaric.
It's all clear now.
Limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activities.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your... Whoa! All you have to do is tell us about yourself. Hold on,
That's
a threat
fine.
like that. Oh. So saying word, walked up to him and gave him the key.
Can't be.
Why do you refuse? She just said she couldn't.
So,
She literally said she couldn't tell you. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens. Amnesia would fit right in. The worst school where only worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
Hey,
Can you really be sure life here hasn't been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. I mean, we made some good friends.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going? I'm not gonna do any harm to any of you. Yoko's last words. The dining hall was silent, and the only sound was the opening and closing of the door.
but...
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, shut up. Shut
Stop
up.
talking.
Thank you.
Come on.
Sorry, giving you fuel to your fury? I know, right? Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what is she gonna do? I mean, she broke into our room already. Just like before, it makes no difference when everyone starts accusing, and I am no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What? What?
Cause, I mean...
Oh, hey there. Very, very...
Oh, I'm really angry!
Why?
Huh?
What are you angry at?
Huh?
What is going on?
Hey!
Did somebody steal the One Ring?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
What is going on? What is it? Wow.
What the heck?
The heck was that about? It's precious, so I wonder if Kyoko's we learned it from watching you, Mom. I know, right? Something to do with Kyoko? I was gonna say that. Yeah. Don't tell me he's talking with him. Yeah, because somebody stole that thing. I think what she stole was the key to the data room. Now, I wonder if Kyoko's gonna die for it.
As such, it is official. Soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet dreams, every.
Maybe.
You know?
Suggest you take extra precautions. I stay in your rooms and don't wander around.
Goodbye.
What do you mean? What's the double D? What? Following his lead, he just went back to the room. I need to put this knife I got from Toko. Safest will be in my desk drawer. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Anything I can do? Something I can... Ding-dong! My eyes fall asleep but related. But more importantly, I hear the doorbell. Again. Yep. Hi, Kyoko.
Hey.
Hi, Kyoko. Waiting for you in the dressing room. Okay. Now, I know we're not supposed to go during nighttime, but I can't not go. We should probably bring the... We're not gonna bring the knife. Okay.
Hey.
Sorry for asking to meet so late. Yeah, alright, whatever. Indeed.
So then,
Let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the cameras. What does it mean? Tell me whatever you stole from Monokuma? Told us earlier someone stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
Yes. Okay, well, I figured that. So what did you steal? Key.
So,
This. Oh look guys, it's a key! It wasn't just any key, it was shaped like Monokuma, probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this? The headmaster's room. Wait, you got in there? Oh, that's why she had us go to the data room, was so that she could go into the headmaster's room. The lock was broken. Sakura broke the lock. I see. Interesting.
Indeed.
Remember she said, I'm not gonna lay down and die, I will fight you? Sakura broke into the
That's
headmaster's
right.
office so that we could uncover whatever secrets may lie hidden within. Dang. She violated school regulations to help us. Shuri decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this
Indeed.
place. Notice the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I was used as a decoy.
correct.
Yep, draw Monokuma's attention, took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, found the key. Then, what you told me yesterday, did you come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th
That would make
student,
sense on how she
lying
knew that
hidden
as well.
somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about them while you were there? Found a file that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details, but one thing I know is that they are dangerous.
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. Ooh. Didn't Alter Ego say the No. The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. Not proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such strong statement about proof, that's not like you at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, I mean, Mokuro, really could be the mastermind. He's the big opportunity we've been waiting for to get our hands on. Now that we've got you, we can't let it go. Sure, but I mean, was it unlocked? Dead center. Did you draw the attention again while I go find out? You can't, that's way too dangerous. You want me to draw the attention, but we don't actually know where there's just one mastermind. There's more than one person waiting for... But they didn't catch on last night. Maybe we got lucky. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Ooh. Probably because it is Monokuma. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected, but I couldn't help but stand there and listen. They can't watch us and control them, then there would be have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. Find out if that's true and if we can exploit it. No matter what the reward, risk is too high when I think about what happens if we fail. After all, minimum restrictions, you're free to explore at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You just kill us without a second thought. Or...
I see.
In that case, if the plan fails, we'll still have to prove or disprove the hypothesis.
Correct.
Yeah, or unlucky. In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Yeah. We know the danger, but if that risks solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? At the moment, I realize. Never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in her eyes. Her gaze burned fixedly on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. Alright, so how do we distract them?
It's true.
This? Simple my determination. Don't open yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Ooh.
However...
And death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Okay. But I'm gonna give it back.
Indeed.
You be sure of that. Okay.
Hey.
One more thing. Okay. Because there's a chance the mastermind might find out. She did? I believe so. Maybe something else. Nothing. Forget it.
So
Alright. Now we begin. Counting on you.
Goodbye.
Going ahead, the rest is up to you. How do we get his attention? How are we gonna get her attention? Talking to myself helped shake off some anxiety. Then I got to work. Let's do it! You see me, get out here, I got a bone to pick with you. No, everyone just die home for breaking a rule. You're being the one to call me out? Hey, by the way, what?
Suspicious.
Not for you, definitely a hot and steamy moment. Yeah, but... Oh. To talk? Sure, I guess. Well, whatever. Unlike you have absolutely no interest in, because, I like to... Yeah. Oh, that's why there's no surveillance in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyways? Woohoo! Shut my ass! Anyways, you want all the trouble to get on me? What do you want? Oh, there's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a Dudafella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no... Okay. Actually, there is.
my
Your entire existence. What do you really want to know? I told us earlier your precious has been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously why you dragged me out here to ask me? What if he already knows about the plan? It's possible. It really is possible. You gotta be kidding me. You got 100-ton mega... Kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or...
What the heck?
Fine, I'll tell you. There's a key and... Okay. So that second thing? It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. 2 things were stolen from him. I trudged all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours, and the next time you tell me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it okay. She'll be fine. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Went back to my room, laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. This room is getting more and more crowded.
Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Why? Wait. Is this a Warriors game all of a sudden? The game the world has been waiting for unfortunate development has been canceled. Of course, now people buy Danganronpa, who knows, so buy copies for you and your friends. Was canceled during development, but I'll start back up if Danganronpa sells well. You guys gotta recommend it to your friends. You guys heard it here now. It doesn't work because I'm ruining the story for all of you.
Good morning, everyone.
7
If
a.m.
you're ready to
officially
breathe
over.
another beat.
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I woke up late last night. You like to live! Live! Can't leave the area. We're going to the breakfast. There's gotta be a fan-made game of that. If it wasn't actually made, that'd be kind of cool. Ow. Ow. Ow.
What?
For 1 minute. Ow. Hold on. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I was not feeling so great today. Really big? Oh, shut up, you. You're allowed to talk again? I'll giving you permission. Woo! Woo! He's actually starting to like her. Anyways, where is she? I haven't seen her this morning. So where's Cindy late for lunch? For a date? For your wedding? For anything? Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore? Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do now is to keep quiet. Whatever reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Oh yeah, you still have her key.
What's this?
Looking for, Giri? Giri? I wonder where she is. Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Huh?
You don't know either? Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Interesting.
This is
I
very
feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. I wonder if he's sleeping in the secret room then. No, he would know. Because our plan went off fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
could she have been right about that? So, was I right? You're looking for her? Any idea where she's gone? We have no idea. And we wouldn't tell you. I see. Fine, whatever. Don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! There's a gun, we can glance at each other. Mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? That's actually interesting. And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Suspicious.
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? Spent the rest of breakfast talking about where she could go. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Breakfast didn't help feel better, that's for sure. I feel like it was more than me staying up late last night. Okay, so we got free time and 4 people to hang out with. So let's go spend our coins. I'm not really gonna bother too much about spending my coins one at a time. We're just gonna throw in a whole bunch of coins all at once. I know it's not technically the smartest way to do it, but we got like 200 coins and I don't feel like spending those properly. Chance and we got a dupe. 10% chance and we got a dupe. Never mind, 10% chance and we got 2 dupes. Wait, why is it at 75? We had it at like 80% before. That's 2 more dupes. I'm not putting any small number of coins in these. That's actually new. Yeah, I know, right, great. There's another dupe. That one was not actually. Scissors. Ow. 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 Ow, why? Stop it. Wait, we got 2 lucky items in a row? That's actually new. Ow. Meal. That was weird. That was pretty weird. You know what? I'm just gonna search up what gifts that we like. Danganronpa gift. Are we? really? Yes, two. Oh, actually, Giga, no. Okay, so we actually has two gifts that I didn't think that she would be her favorite. She has 1, 2, 3 out, 4, 5 out gifts that she loves. Out. And we've given her 2 of them. Yeah, so we've only given her 2 of the gifts that she loves. We have... I don't know if we have all of them. Even as we're giving dirt, quote from the famous marathon runner.
Yeah.
Change of pace.
You got it.
Without change of pace, I can only take 50 laps in the... Oh, that's a lot of laps. I changed my pace of Hina in the pool. So first of all, there's one item I want to make sure that I have or not. Okay, so this is one of the items. Wait, hold on. That's not right. It says item 38. Item 26. Oh wait, 26 is the water lover. Yeah, so this is one of her love. Interesting. We've had that thing for ever. What happened to her usually is more what's wrong? Well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't. What?
I'm sick of this.
No. I see.
Huh?
No, you're not.
I'm sick
She just did 50 laps in the pool. Why don't she offhanded mention liking the show? She could have.
What the heck?
Some people, eh?
Okay. You
No.
got it.
This is where we give her a donut. Yum yum donut.
You got it.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go diet. And goes and devours a bunch of donuts. No, because she's gonna go devour a bunch of donuts. Might be getting sick. Interesting. Okay, so she's doing laundry. Save the area. Person's ability is measured by the power of the display at the point which it stretches. Is anorexia where you don't eat?
Totally.
A lot of it is where you don't eat, or you'll eat and then throw it up right away so that you don't gain weight and all of that because you think you're fat and you're gonna lose weight. And then there'll even be skin and bones only, and they're still trying to lose weight because they think they're too fat. It's a very anorexia is the always Bulimia? wrong. Apparently she really likes this item. I want to ask you something. What is it? I mean... Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. Do I get a candy? Wow. Why is my room so empty and boring?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you come here. Don't mind. What's going on? What do you want to ask? Yeah, there's a lot of disorders. Oh! Didn't expect to go this route. Where's this coming from? I think you're fine. Everyone's fine with how they do things. You're fine. Actually, to be fair, in the last case, she was smart enough to fool Byakugan. And honestly, that's pretty hard to do. Never fell in love, how can I say a woman? That's why, well, that's that turn of events I did not expect. Practice, practice boyfriend, friend. But that's low.
Because, I mean...
Like a vicious cycle. Okay. I don't think she's asking for a pretend boyfriend, but okay.
But...
And you're the only one I can ask. Well, I mean, your choices are between me and rich boy jerkwad. No, I know that. I didn't expect it to go in this, like this in the game is what I mean. Hey, how many other guy friends do I have? You literally have two choices here.
Please.
Oh, we're gonna say yes. Alright. What oh, whatever, let's get started.
Okay.
Whatever. Alright, here we go. I think we're well past the boyfriend phase. Different approach then?
That's terrible.
What? Did you let? Oh, okay, we're okay. This is even. Yeah, she's terrible at this. She's terrible at this.
No way.
That fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just because there's one crazy lady? You're fine. What's that? First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff? She's fine. Headpat. Yeah, headpat. Not for me, not for me. I can't move the headpats, but they're for Owie. Yep. You're pushing, get all nervous, totally not you. Personally, I think you're fine the way you are, because, I mean, that is who you are. What? You've been taken advantage of by at least 5 people who use you to discard me. One of the reasons you don't help people very much. Hey, Tuna! How you doing? Tuna. Eesh. Tuna! Well, I love supposed to be fun, right? You're sure that where's the fun in that?
Onward.
Honestly, I think dating in a life or death situation, you're just hanging out, working on coding? How's the coding going? Saying it does mean something. Maybe you're right. I should put it. Be me.
Of course.
Hey, we can call her hamster now since the old hamster is dead. Poorly? Oof. Oof. On top of that, kind of had fun practicing. Might have to ask you again, help me again. I mean, I'm not practicing.
Yeah.
If it wasn't practice, ooh, we know what she wants. We know what she wants. We know what she wants. Joke or not, I definitely got closer to Hina. Through all this, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we finally became friends in the truest sense of the word. Do we get an answer? Don't worry about it. No, we don't get an answer. Do we get an answer? Okay, so we filled out all of Chloe's report card. Just unlock the skill ambidextrousness. You know, I got more fired up about love than expected, and then I went back to my room. It is bedtime! I'm getting the chills. Feel kind of dizzy. Something's happening here. Unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Not quite right. I didn't pass it completely. More like my conscious went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I was restless. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream a voice echoed across my mind.
Understand.
We're gonna find out, aren't we, Tuna? So familiar.
I understand.
What's going on? It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything.
The last case we had was a royal Thank you for joining the guild!
Stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Are you petting Charlotte? I'll pet Charlotte for you. Good kitty. Oh, hello! Kitty! Yep. We got an ad break. Hold on. We're gonna chill here for a bit. We just got into like the perfect point to, not have an ad. So we're gonna chill. One of you guys want to post a message saying that don't worry, we're not progressing during the ad break for those of you who can't see the ads? Very kind of somebody. Why do you people have to do that? I got a gift on Throne. Give me a moment to check it out. I want to see who it's from. Yeah, we got a gift from Throne. Ow, rude. All you guys are anonymous doing this. Ow. Ow. I appreciate for whoever you are who gifted me the item from Throne. I will let you know when I get it. It's a board game. I'm going to have to get people together to play it. That is what I'm going to have to do. That'll be fun. Normally my throat doesn't end up hurting or anything after doing lots of talking, but it really is today. I mean, I'm still fine. I can keep going. No worries, no issues about that. We still have 3 more hours. I asked you a question in your Discord DM if you can answer after stream. I mean, let me at least take a look. It's because I keep you hydrated. That's true. I don't have a post office box, no. Anything that you want to send to me, you can send through Throne and stuff. I enabled surprise gift, so it will let you send things to me, but like that I don't know of for like gifts or stuff. However, it doesn't let any not safe for work items get sent over, so you don't have to worry about things like that. Well, obviously don't send things like that. That's kind of weird. Don't do that. But so anything can be recommended on Throne as long as it can actually be sent to me. It will allow it to go through. That's the closest that I've got to the post office box. And besides look at opening a post box. The only thing is, though, I don't think the areas around here will let me just open a random post box. But for now, we're gonna jump right back in. Pant, 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 pant. What the?
Kyoko? What did you...
What's going on? How did you get breaking into my room?
say?
Am I dying? I am very lost about what just happened. Looking only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without I expect that more. 3, maybe?
I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Maybe she's been sleeping under her bed? No, Monokuma would know about that. Monokuma would know if he was, well, if she was in our room.
Good morning, everyone. It is get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Are we alive? Took longer for me to open my eyes. Let a deep sigh bring yourself the rest away. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable, they've all disappeared in the night. All that's left for me was drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of the bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. I mean, was that even a dream? I was desperate to recall it, scrambled to grab on the fragments of the dream and re-reel them up from the depths of my memory. Right, I remember last night. Gonna go to bed now. Hope everyone has a nice evening. You as well, Raph. Sleep well. And I heard a voice. Didn't really understand. And then Kyoko was in our room for some reason. You have a good eve. Good night to Raph. All of a sudden, I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I wanted to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. Felt like my mind has been detached from my body, burning up to a fever. I was somewhere far away watching a body move on its own. Because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. And after that, things go black again. Next I remember, Kyoko was there. But what was she doing in my room? Your room sucks. It's a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? Couldn't possibly find out either way. Thursday. Is there a way to confirm if that was really a dream or not? Open the drawer and the knife is missing. Wait, that means the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. Wasn't a dream after all. But that's true. It makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What's going on? Well, I don't think I figured that out on my own. I should head to the dining hall and talk to everyone else about it. Let them know that someone stole the knife. Uh-oh. Sure, this guy's over. Hey, Hina. Where is everybody? Worried? After nighttime hit, we all went to get you. You were hammering away, but you never answered. Thought maybe, you know... I mean, not like it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to hear. Anyways, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why'd you come get me? Something happened?
Okay.
Go meet everyone else.
That's right.
Stay up. What? I'll throw our paper scissors to get breakfast for it.
Okay.
Why did everyone stay up? Everyone's in the gym. Meet you there. I'm so confused on everything that's going on right now. This game seems to think it's answering questions, but I feel like it's just piling more on top of each other. But I mean, if everybody's alive, we really should tell people that the knife went missing. Yeah, everyone was doing something while I slept.
Huh?
There he is.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
What?
Drop now like it's no big deal. Made a stay up all night while he slept. Wait, I? Then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I knew that was what the? Before you catch my eyes, I cried out. Oh.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
There's no danger. You say that, but... What are you guys doing? I am so lost. Susan, what are you thinking? How can you terrify for something that isn't dangerous? Susan, what do you want to say to us?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. Explain what's going on. Because of how much I like it. Found this guy lying around, we tore... Oh, okay.
What?
Just before we went to bed, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any information about the disappearance, and I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. So you're saying he wasn't moving at all. I waited until nighttime officially began, but he still laid there motionless. Welcome home, Pingu! I gathered everyone up as quickly as take a look, but even he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the dismantling process. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. Believes beyond a normal remote-controlled toy. He has enough free time to invest in something like that anyways. But besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned. But we didn't find any cause as we're taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. They're probably scared of Master. Yeah,
Could it
no.
be...
Maybe they... Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who is that if not the mastermind? Oh. Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense that it's a recording. It looked exactly the same and sounded exactly the same every time. There you go.
Hey.
I don't know, it was a good time for a late conversation. Found something.
Huh?
Uh-oh. A bomb, this one is...
What?
Oh, okay! Get rid of it! It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
Just
Oh.
a second.
Oh! Probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. That was mean.
Don't be mean.
That was mean. Hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it. It's not gonna do any good. Ooh.
Well?
Everything down. Oh, shoot. Eyes are glued to the remains. Just stop moving. Should we not, like, mention the knife? What could have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
What's that?
Hey.
Don't, huh? Did you hear a thing we said? No.
Huh?
Doesn't know. God, brain dead. Shut up. Sorry. I was saying, since we're done dismantling, what should we do now? We decided to continue our offensive assault. Try and uncover the true identity. We're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Mastermind appears to have stopped all activity. Now's our chance. The mastermind comes back while we're in there. Well, I don't want to stand here near a bomb.
Such ignorance.
Okay, that was a good joke. Hi, Muppy! What was the last thing that happened before now? We dismantled Monokuma. I I woke up very sick in the night. Monokuma is no longer moving. We pulled a bomb out. That's a motion sensor in it.
Come on.
Sakura is dead. She killed herself. Thank you for the shout out. Sakura is dead.
One sec, I feel like I'm hearing something.
Alright, I'll go with you.
Clear now.
Did we not mention the lack of knife? The lack of a knife?
Looks like it was nothing.
Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. We found each other. Well, we each found determination on our way, and when we left the gym, our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor. We're really not gonna mention this knife, are we? Still locked? Oh god. Magical girl Fubuki? No, maid Fubuki. I'm a maid. Wait, I have to be the first one in?
Let's go.
It's locked. Yeah!
What?
Obviously, we're gonna tear the door off its hinges. Oh, we're gonna tear the door off its hinges. The rule says, we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us, so it don't matter anymore. So, like, if the mastermind does show up while we're in there... Wait, but the lock was busted!
Come here!
Hey. What?
Come this far, we can't back down. We agreed this way.
Got you! Okay, that's going into a clip. That was amazing. I shot and banked it off the door frame and killed
Yeah, I
her.
was gonna say, like, that's actually, I did say. We'll need some story, or what about that one thing? Oh, the pickaxe.
So then.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it was busted, because it should be busted now. What if Kyoko's the mastermind?
It's all clear now.
What?
Naturally.
By myself? Surely you don't have, Alright, it's me and you, then? You know how much, time it took for you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long. Oh.
Hey.
Are you gonna knock this door down? No problem, stop by running away. Find your... Yeah. He's right. You can't move forward, by always avoiding dangers. Hi, Sam! How are you? Headpat.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid
Yeah,
danger,
that happened like
you'll
30 minutes ago, maybe. But the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenge in front of us. Super stressed. So tense I can hardly talk. And shut up. Well, what? Yeah, don't care. Go back already. Where did you come from?
So I appeared.
I don't think she's the mastermind. No!
Come on.
She's picky, though.
Give it a rest.
Oh my goodness. I think we already established the memory doesn't carry over when I switch. Reason it does.
I see.
But one more mystery. Now we just figure out the identity of Object X. What?
You've gotta be kidding.
Found one in the garden. What do you find?
You SOB!
Oh, there's a dead person. A corpse. A corpse in the garden. Corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter, it appears there's something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Oh, that's bad for me. Don't want to, but... Saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach cut to the hilt. This is why we needed to mention earlier that the knife went missing. Doing good, got banned for writing for a 50 chat critique on Isekai animes and implication of himself in the... I'm doing alright. What is that? I'm very confused about what's going on here. Just to make things clear. Last night of the attack. See, if we explained this earlier, things might have not been so bad as they are now. They're made now? Yes. I am made now. Told you there's a corpse hanging out here. I really did.
What?
However, be careful, there's no telling what you might find. Well, we found the missing knife. Not on Twitch, by the way, that's fair. It's got a 2-hour cooldown, so if it hasn't been 2 hours since then, you find out who that actually is, but there's no way to tell, so... One thing I do know, that's my knife. You call that a knife? That's true, could be the 16th student. How'd they wind out in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs are come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife has been driven in their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. Appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's still there is still wet. The jacket's gone backwards and not even worn. Careful, don't touch it and get some on you. Maybe some... Yeah. And the boots they were wearing as well. Pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell? Looks more like a... Could it be... What time did Fruit get here? I don't know. Let's hear the mascot. Wait, don't! By the time he called it was already too late. In the next instant... Oh.
Come on.
Hurry up and put out the fire. As my conscience tends to float away, that voice pulled it back. Someone passed something in my hand. It's a bucket of water. So, come on, dump it on the body. Upper half is on fire, took it as fast as they could. Sploosh! Thankfully, there was enough to put out the fire. When it died down, leaving behind only unpleasant smell of burning. So, where's Coco? I guess that took care of it. Yeah, it exploded.
What did you say?
Bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never really eat steak again. Now the body started, you really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Well, we consider he's not here. Quickly next look at. So it's Kyoko. It's not Kyoko. That dead body is... No, it's not Kyoko. No, it can't be right. I didn't say it was Kyoko, but I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. His random last, I believe it was when Fruit got here. I mean, you can always try it again. Nothing was gonna stop you. The mastermind. No way the mastermind got charbroiled. I agree, normally the idea would not be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe that may be true. Mastermind being dead would explain the other matter. Onokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead. But the corpse of the girl, though, it doesn't. Remember what Ultrika said? Same person may very well be the mastermind, according to the files of the headmaster, but the headmaster is not the mastermind. Not necessarily.
What the heck?
It says the mastermind's a middle-aged dude, the corpse obviously exists, and it couldn't mean the mastermind isn't the head. Yes, exactly. Is the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair. The 16th student at Hope Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there's a 16th student here in the school. Yeah, you're right, Byakugan. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th
their name, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yeah, apparently she's a bomb. Sounds like Kyoko thinks, Mukiryu is the mastermind. I feel like, if we're not being lost, it's a different story. The headmaster isn't the mastermind. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
Another student here can't feel female that would match the body's characteristics. Ultimate despair sounds like super mastermindy. Also, you know, somebody trying to create the ultimate despair. She said not to. Oh, well, that's too late. She's a student and she's the ultimate despair, but if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how she wound up we know how she wound up first with Chris. We wonder how she ended up stabbed. Take a close look at the body, maybe some clues to figure out exactly who it is.
What?
For Toko. Toko. I'm sure the explosion vapor. That's just alive. Good on her. Honestly, if she died, that would have been a good thing. What just happened? You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale.
What the heck?
Wow, she's so creepy. Way too creepy. What's this? Look at the body. Watch yourself. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko, after all. Tattoo on the hand. But we didn't see Kyoko's hands ever. Something on the ground there. Fine, well look at this thing. Something next to the body. It's a key. Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal? This? A key? And she took something else. The shape like Monokuma. That's right, the key is she stole a shape like... She did say she stole something else, but she didn't go into it.
What?
Did I find something? Yeah, it was on the ground near the body, but I've never seen this key before. Data center. It's the data center. I'm gonna give you a very important task. Okay, a key might give you access to areas we thought were locked.
So, in other words...
But I allowed the data center, the headmat, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. So I'm an errand boy now. Okay. So I guess first things first, let's go to the biolab since it's here. The dorm rooms on the second floor? Were there dorm rooms on the second floor? Biolab was locked before, let's give it a shot. Found in the garden, isn't even close to fitting, which means the key does not go into this room. Okay. I'm confused about what he means by the dorm rooms on the second floor. Oh, yeah, that was there before. That one was there. Alright, give it a shot. Yeah, see the data center. It was a very data-y looking key. Trying to unlock the data center. So that running around paid off. Immediately head back to the garden. Why didn't we check it out first? How'd it go? The data center on the 4th floor. Then we get back into the data center now. Interesting. But why did the deceased have the key on them? Suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. I like how we're not even worried about the body. At all. It's just more of the key. Ask that question now? Sorry, if we have Makoto. Rude.
In other words...
In your hands. This means I trust you. Absolute lie, I'm being used. And I like how, like, everybody, like, steps, like, as far back as they can. Close my eyes and try to clear my mind with silence clear air, I open the door. I think it's because of, oh, Mastermind dead, who can... I guess that's fair. Nothing happened. Making sure it's still alive, I open my eyes. Yep, all the cameras. This room was strange, but the room had a special kind of strangeness. Wasn't surface fear like the rest of the school. A spirit was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hero trembling, pointing. There's a monitor. Yeah, I know. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. Which means Monokuma was sitting there, basically.
What?
A direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed. So, by the the way, we still haven't broken a school rule yet. So we found the key to come here. Yep.
So that's it.
Sole purpose is to watch us. Yes. So in this room, the mastermind's private room without a doubt. The mastermind, I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. I like how, I thought it was just the, botany room, that was, damaged. And I think this settles it. What? The body in the garden? They had a key to this room, it can only mean one thing. As the body, and she was the mastermind. Not necessarily true yet. It would seem so. It's too bad they had to go and die before Master killed him himself. I believe the mastermind is dead though, since 3 students discovered the body wasn't announced. Yeah, it really seems like it. But there's more going on here. The mastermind's really dead. That means we can finally get out of here. Gotta hurry and find the exit. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Mastermind is truly dead that we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set this up in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Well, yes. I think Garden with Kyoko? The state of the course they could play today, there was obviously no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why is it gonna be that? I mean, who could have even done it? Exactly why I need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Mastermind's purpose, why they were killed. This room made me very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Begin our search and uncover the identity of the mastermind. Bunch of computers all lined up, high performance PCs, nothing with the laptop alter ego is on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So we can't do anything, just either fight and yell. That's not gonna work. Mastermind must have been using these monitors to network and alter ego. Might be right about that. No point in talking, think about it now. I like how there's a map of the globe. Ridiculous number of monitors. Mastermind's been using them to spy on us. As long as I have this. Can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they get. Well, why was it? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and the purpose of the mastermind. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as next time, but I also want to get out of here. Why is there a camera in here? I don't like the fact that there's a camera in here. No luck is luck. So there's another key. See, right now, I'm expecting something really bad to happen because our hope is going up and up and up. So I think this is just another ploy. Oh, hold on, I forgot this item here. There's nothing showing up on this one. TV antenna. Right when someone breaks down that door, wait, if we hook that antenna, we can watch TV?
You know?
Saturday morning. Okay. And if we can watch TV, come on. Well, we can see what's on it.
You know? Huh?
Oh, what's wrong? Saturday morning, Kitty's out there, I got the TV working. All I gotta do is switch it on.
What the heck?
camera behind us. This is...
What the heck?
Yep.
Come on.
Huh? But...
How's it show on the camera feed? I know, right? Seriously, going to bed now? Sleep well.
What the heck?
Ooh. Is it broken or something? Must be some trick to it, some weird setup. Hi.
Actually...
Hi.
Hmm?
Hi.
Huh? Huh?
Hi.
What?
Hi. Yep. Howdy. Yep. Hi, Monokuma. Hey, we did not break into here. Told you it was like, I know, right? Don't be stupid.
What?
I'm just saying, something seems different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Half a day at most. Yeah, that made sense. I just wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. You pretend to be dead all for this moment? Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should be pretend to be dead when you see a bear. Wrong there.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, so it's time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. We'll have more fun in the skilling game. Seriously?
Let me out of here!
There's literally 5 of us left. Like, I don't know what more you want. Yeah, you're still obsessed with leaving? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Get to the point out. What's the point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. He was eventually part of your school life here.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna. Why is it showing surveillance feed? I'll let you know a blood gushing secret. TV is absolutely displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. It's being broadcast across the world.
What the heck? Unbelievable. Thrills, chills, kills!
Yep, it's a game show.
Extreme!
Dang. No matter how many times you said it, I don't know what that's supposed to be. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What kind of bad joke is this?
Oh no!
Yep, that's what they mean by help was never coming. You're kind of overconfident is a major weakness in your crisis management, you know that? All you need is one weird trick I found, and hijacking the airways is easy mode.
Of course.
I hear that kind of creaking, but the sound is coming from your own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, your mind had begun to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school mysteries, they're me luring you here right now. Why to do any of that without a reason? It's all to captivate my audience, to show them the true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of the despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. If this was on TV, the place and everyone else would be going crazy. It really is, thank you. What if they already did? What?
Yes, indeed.
Sure, some people might yell on their TV, try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think it's possible? I don't really know personally, though, or whatever. There's a lot of police you would have to bribe.
Of course.
There's a little business of... No, the location's public.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh.
It's the Monokuma file! Heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait! I can't wait!
We have, well, the school location is, but you're not wrong. Reality is incomprehensible. The truth absolutely out of reach. But we're left to despair. So far, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to keep myself standing upright. How would I be still alive? I thought that was finally we could get out of here.
Stop talking.
Class trial is a class trial. What he means is this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Who killed Kyoko?
What the heck?
Thought, they were the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Murakuma is alive and active, that means the mastermind isn't dead. Actually, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. Kyoko's been murdered. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. I don't believe it. It's not true. It could be the sixth. That's true.
Quiet.
The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth yourself. Anyways, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer. Someone participating in our school life. Exactly. He's saying it's not necessarily us this time.
Stop talking.
If you value your lives, you put everything that you have into this. This is how this game works. So it's actually rather interesting, because due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. There is, however, they weren't dead before the blast. The victim was stabbed a single time with a knife which went through the body. Also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were several days old. And this could even really be? Or is it someone else? I have no clue. I have to investigate. The downside is the knife leads to us. We're not gonna get a lot of evidence here. Time to get started. I need to check everywhere that may be important from one to the other. I need to do what I always do. First, what are you? These look like fragments of something. Seen this before, but where? Double check that later. Interesting. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Must be the knife that's stuck in the body. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Honestly, not that far. I think the knife is what caused the fatal injury. Either way, this knife. And really, it could have been the bomb that was implanted in her and she didn't want the others to freak out if they found it. Who knows? This is getting really weird. Are there too many strange coincidences? Whoever the person that masked attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. This might have been a chance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife and maybe I... No. There's no way they would have made it all the way to here to die. That means Kyoko's the one that attacked me, but why the mask? So the thing is, after that dream, she did appear afterwards. Can't be, there's no way. Knife at the crime scene. Check the body more further, maybe we can find out if it's Kyoko or not. There's something weird with the body's fingernails. They're fake fingernails, really long. Seems like they get in the way of normal activity. Hey, Kyoko wouldn't wear something like that. She always wore gloves. Those fingernails are not fitting on those gloves. Something on the back too. It got burned, but I can't make it the whole thing. The wolf. The lower half didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so you dumped a bucket of water, which explains why the bottom half. Nothing strange about this, right? The white jacket was totally burned up. There's only a piece left. Got set on fire, totally black. The top half of the body is wet. Because I threw water, since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half of the bottom is still dry. Otherwise, nothing strange about the top being wet. There isn't, right? You're right! You're right, Brew! The sprinklers go off at 7:30, which means that this murder took place after 7:30, which means it did not take place at night. Took place after 7:30. We were with Hina at 7. Everybody has an alibi then. The only person who doesn't have an alibi is Kyoko. It's 11 o'clock right now, okay? And, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When was it found? Look back at this morning, help me remember when that was. Woke us up at 7, headed into the dining hall. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. So it was right around 7:30. So we met with Hina at 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was that then? Just before 9. So between 7:30 and 9, we were all in the gym. Because it's 9 now. The blood was fresh. So that means Toko does not have an alibi either.
You know?
I didn't mention, I think you're right. I can say the body was found at 9. Pretty small job. It was still a very helpful job. So 2.5 hours we could have found the body in. Good timing. I want to talk to you.
So in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi.
in other words,
Correct. I'd like to hear you were after the nighttime began. Didn't happen at nighttime, don't worry about it. I was sick, so I slept all night. But why are you asking about it now? What's the night? Nice. How can you know that for sure? Because after nighttime began, you came to the garden. I was looking around for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be there. I confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body. The murder could have only taken place wrong. Technically, right after... the murder could have taken place after 9. Well, after he's there. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we were all in begin dismantling. The precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. Wrong. The only one who doesn't have an alibi is me and Kyoko. But that's wrong. And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi, which is still wrong. When we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. I'm telling the truth, in my room. But I was dead asleep. I had a fever. It's unfortunate, not actually an alibi. So, what now? You seem to have quite the disadvantage here. We could run a poll to see who it was. Could be Kyoko, the 16th student, or other. Could be me too. That's fine. You could do that. A poll would be nice. We're gonna gather more evidence while the poll runs, though. We have to get that count. Where does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. There's no blood. Listen, Makoto, do you remember the body you looking at before it blew up? If I remember right, it's wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. They had short full timer, though not to get new evidence to it. Okay, we'll wait here then. Hi, Charlotte. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hi. Charlotte, kitty, 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 kitty. Hi, Charlotte. I'm rubbing the kitty's butt. I like bugging the cats like that. That jacket position was all wrong? You're not wrong. It does look like it's put on backwards. It does look like it's put on backwards. A kitty! A kitty! A kitty! And the sleeves weren't on the arms. No? I thought it was. Let me know when the poll is up, please. Actually, since you're running the poll, give me a moment. I'm gonna go make something quick. Bum bum bum. Ba bum bum bum. Man, this is insane. Have people voted yet? You won't vote. You did it. I said short, I didn't mean like 30 seconds short. Oh, was it like super duper short? Oh, you can't, really? You can't vote? That's kind of weird. I wonder why. The mission's oh, because it was way too short for people to react to. Oh. That was kind of awkward. Hey, Charlotte, silly kitty. Hey, silly kitty. It's fine. I still got a minute and a half to wait for my pizza. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. Two minutes should be good. Okay. Man, could you imagine if we did a poll for the last one and we ended up needing the 5 choices and all of that for each of the 4 people and other, and then there was the twist and the twist and the twist and the twist, and everyone's like, man, I wish I voted for that person, and I was like, what? It wasn't that person? And then it's that person. Oh my goodness. Like a mind blown. That would have been a really cool one to do a poll on. Don't you guys agree? I'm a little sad we didn't. You were gonna vote for suicide regardless? Well, that's what buzzer basically would have been. If you win, you get points. If you lose, you don't. Oh, this is who got killed. I see. Not involved in that. Yeah. Yeah, you're not involved. Wait, are you involved in this? Ooh, we know who the murderer is. It's proof. Right? Apparently the wound is stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. The Yakuza said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody.
Okay.
Body before the explosion. The set turned on 7:30 and Momoko said it couldn't be changed. Hold on. Sprinkler turned on. Yeah, exactly. Yep, the sprinkler said it should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder had to take place after 7:30. Wait, talk to him with that then?
That's right.
Okay, I wanted to see if, blood wet because fresh or mixed with wet ground. True? Ooh, hold on. What's this? The muddy side is wet. No, that wouldn't be possible. The muddy side is wet, which means the muddy side was on the ground when it got soaked. But the clean side is dry. If the clean side was wet, then it would have been used to cover the body. None of this other stuff should really matter. Hey, there's a missing chicken!
Yo!
What's going on? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember any chickens that were in there? Of course, 5.
Huh?
Drunk. Only 4. Interesting.
But...
Down here just for next time last night, and there was definitely 5 chickens.
Conspiracy!
Okay, you're stupid, but... Why did the chicken disappear? Could it be related? I think I checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Particularly the fragment I found before. Somewhere I need to go to confirm my suspicions. Someone stole McNuggets? Yes. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk much about herself, or maybe if I can get into her room, I can find out. But the key to her...
It's all clear now.
Which he has.
Just give up.
Give me the key. Hey, Alfred. You think you can move an alibi? No, not about that. He has the key to Kyoko's room. I was hoping I could borrow it. Your prime suspect. Of course, I've already gone with you. That's a See, this is fine. And I agree too. It's definitely not Kyoko who stole it. Find me again later. Alright, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Alright, it's actually really annoying that the game keeps saying that one area. I'm hoping it's the second floor. If anything, I think 16 attacked you and she defended. I think that's what it is as well. Because as well, Kyoko would not know that I had the knife. There's no way Kyoko knew that I had that knife, so there's no way she would have stolen it from me. Hey, Alfred Kitty. I actually have no idea what that symbol's for. Because if 16 were to be watching the cameras as the mastermind, they would know. Alright, Alright, I gotta ask, does anybody know what this is from? Like, does anybody actually know what this is? Because I don't know where this goes. Yeah, I don't recall it at all. Yeah, I don't know either. And I don't like how cryptic the game is being about it. No clue, nobody knows. That's unfortunate. Not here. What do you mean? I have archery range armor? You think so? That doesn't check out, but hey, why not? It's not like I know where I'm going with this anyways. There's something missing. Which is, doesn't matter. Let's try this class. I really gotta stop. It's shift to sprint, and it's if not check every. Yeah, exactly. I guess it's not important here. Okay. Well, time to check everywhere. Yeah, I really have no idea. Hotel. Okay, that's funny. Where was there any like super important rooms that we went into? I mean, a lot of rooms in this game are super important, so that doesn't really help narrow it down, does it? We were already in there. So we're probably looking for something broken? a lot of flowers. Piano room? Everything looks fine here. Go back to that room. I'm sorry, game, but why do you have to say it like that? I have absolutely no idea what you want. At all. Well, there's these two rooms. I mean, yeah, search from top to bottom. Everything looks good here. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't have any idea what we're looking for. I do apologize for this part. As we're literally just searching the school top to bottom. Nothing in here. I like how the hammers are still missing. And the trolley is still there. You'd be doing the same, maybe recheck the garden once more for something else. It wouldn't let us leave the garden until we had everything in the garden, unfortunately. So the fact that I was allowed to leave the garden means that I was done there. Hey look, even all the bottles are back to normal. I'm pretty sure that if we go in the right room, announcement, like, it'll make sure that we can't leave and they'll end up saying something. Honestly, the classrooms seem like the most useless things in this game. I wonder how obvious it's gonna be when we go to the right place. So we're now on floor 2. Yes. Well, there's not that much more to search. Not this room. No. That room. What is that room? The only room that I could think of was the one that we're not allowed to go in right now. Bathhouse, maybe? Maybe. I mean, we're almost there. We've got a few more rooms before we go. Let's finish this floor up, and then let's go check there. Double check. Leave the secret room, shouldn't go there. Okay. Something in my room? That would be rather interesting. And look really bad for me. Big machine gun turret. Picture swap back. Nope. Nothing to do here. Can you check the data center and see what happened to... No. Heavens no, they're not gonna let it be that easy. There's no way they would do that. I'm gonna check here. It probably has nothing to do with this one. Has nothing to do with the case this time. You're right. Really don't want to go in if I don't have any choice at all. I never want to go in there. Alrighty. Okay, so it's gotta be on this floor then. Because I'm not allowed to go to the hotel room. What is that room? Oh, maybe the Monokuma part. Maybe?
You know? Huh?
Oh, the bomb.
What?
Okay. I don't know why they had to be so cryptic about the gem. Okay, so the bomb that was used was the motion sensor on Monokuma. I mean, yeah, it's the bomb casing. You know, that really should have made more sense, shouldn't it? Yeah, I completely agree with you in seeing it now. The corner of the, yeah, you're right. I didn't pay much attention to it. That's what the issue was. Cause I mean, wait. Okay, let's be real. There's no physical way that bomb went missing and met us up at the garden to blow that person up. It is physically impossible. No, it is possible. When we were here, this would be the only time is when we were standing around here. But we were only there for like 2 minutes. Which means that somebody would have had to know that we had the bomb, take the bomb, run past us, pick up the person, and then blow them up. Well, rearm the bomb and then blow them up. Do you know how insane that is? That is pure insanity.
Let's go.
Like... Hey, dang. Like... Man, can you imagine on the wrong key? That would actually be kind of funny. Oh, there's like nothing in her room.
What?
Oh wait, I know what that's for. I know what that's
certainly possible.
For sure, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's the key to the archery area. Oh, really? Yeah, we'll check it then. Don't see anything interesting, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Oh, okay, now we just need to talk to the Bakugan over here.
Come on.
Earlier she gave me something.
It's true.
Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it. Open it if something ever happens to me. A letter. If something ever happened, I should open it. Also, it certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. Looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheet.
What?
Oh, well, that's convenient. Yeah. But could that be 100? Pardon me, didn't expect to as I lifted up the sheet. What is this? Crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 student registry.
I see.
Appears to be the profile. Yep, looks like it. Probably the other thing she stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Now you know what I'll tell you it's and blank. That must be blank that she was talking about. Kyoko said the death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. Finish the search. Female ultimate soldier. Interesting. Showed an interest in the military from childhood, found herself completely absorbed by it. Elementary school, she won a survival tournament and been writing for military magazines before entering middle school. She and her family went on vacation in Europe. She disappeared. The student of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media. Intense international investigation turned up no information was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for 3 years. She insisted she hadn't been kidnapped, received battle training as part of her volitions. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. I wonder if the tragedy was her basically going insane with, like, PTSD. Doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is completely a different dimension. So, this says, like, she was the murderer. She would have been capable to harm the body called Suzuki. She killed Kyoko, tried to kill everyone. No. One's non-fiction, the other's sci-fi. How it's different is how I saw the message, but then...
Naturally.
Fenrir Mercenary Group is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses and they always get the job done. It's all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I heard says Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Hello, Kuma. But, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Come on.
Don't forget on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. Keep in mind the code didn't look right on the body. Wait, Fenrir Mert. Wolf, yeah. That checks out. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, though she stole it and hid it. There's no rule against stealing. But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted the head. Oh, yeah. And tried to down twice through this.
What?
Our rule violation is really so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order, which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Of course.
Kyoko was the murderer then. That seemed correct. How about the one writing the rules? They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. But it is in defense, she wouldn't... Hold on, what is the 16th student. There is also that possibility because Kyoko doesn't know who she is. I think maybe we should clarify that.
Hey,
When you first got together in the main hall, back then there were 15 people, right? I think that first meeting might have led to a misunderstanding of you all. A misunderstanding, you're saying, that's right, there weren't 15 of you.
indeed.
There's actually 16. Yep.
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying
Hold
hidden
on,
inside the one
but
they
this-
call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
But remember, it's weird because it says she's the ultimate despair. But this paper says she's the ultimate soldier.
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Because, like I told you, killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the rate. We've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. No, I don't think it's something like split personality. I'm just saying that we don't necessarily know it's not Kyoko, but I don't think it is still.
Yes, indeed.
Alright.
Well, now.
Alright, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, there's some revenge to get. Still have extra bonus for you. Revenge? Get back at sneaky Miss Giri. So I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Hey,
What? She wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars. Mm-hmm. Now it's time for you to get... She wears those gloves to cover scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand was scars. That's why the dining hall is closed at night. I don't think Kyoko's the mastermind, but I could see her using a fake name. I believe that. Wait, but no. It really said there were scars. That's why Kyoko wears the gloves to hide scars, which means the fake nails on the corpse. Think about Kyoko again? What? Forget about her. What matters is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
Such ignorance.
God must really shut up. You don't remember what Monokuma just told you? He said there were 16 students, which means that Makira was a student here. Obviously, he was trying to tell us that Makira is the one creating the rules of the game. Why would he tell that? Why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact that proves that Makira is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. Needs to make our investigation fair.
It's certainly
Now she's the
possible.
one who killed Kyoko. That explains why we have to have a class trial. If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion. You're not wrong. We were already discussing that, thank you very much. You can't hear it, but we were.
What?
Based on what Monokuma said, I've
It's all
changed my
clear
mind.
now.
Isn't the cult really? What makes you say that? But the ultimate despair was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, the behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of the way to reveal themselves to us?
So, in
Good
other
point.
words,
Akira gives information that would raise question about her would be bold to say the least. Makes more sense to assume that she isn't the culprit. They want us to suspect Akira so that we come to the wrong conclusion. I believe Kyoko's the murderer. Definitely see if Makiro isn't the killer, who is? Well, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. Find out if the key to the dojo are really connected. Alright, we're being dragged along, aren't we? Yep, we're just being dragged along. We really are. Wooden locker here, wooden block, super traditional. It's like they found, let's go here. LS-16 was a lie, stole the bomb. That would mean the one that, who knows? I guess that means that, our lovely bear killed her then with the bomb. I don't know. Blockers, yeah, I was already there. The only one that doesn't have a key in it. Yes, I know what that means. Thank you. Thank you, alright, I'm getting there. Like, don't want to believe Kyoko trying to blow everybody up. I know, right? 10 arrows in total. Looks like they're made of titanium, which means they're strong to... Okay, titanium arrows. Oh, they're nothing but sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, a bundle of those would be used to clonk them on the head. What if a ball of duct tape? I wonder what this was used for.
I see.
Means that the must surely be the duct tape is related to the case on. How could it possibly be involved?
Very
Something wrong? Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Where? Alright. Oh, we're going to the archives. Okay. The archive. Research? Archive. Thank you! The archive has all kinds of info that general... Yes, we already know this. We only have so much time before the trial begins, so let's hurry. You know, he's a jerk, but at least he's very helpful here. There we go. Quickly return with file in hand. Okay. Take a look at this. No idea what language is this. Oh, it's French. Pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. I told are cold. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times. Oh, rude. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike mercenary contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. And they ceased all activity some time ago. Unconfirmed reports that key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe it was a mounting internal tension within the group and simply imploded. So what if she killed them all? 100% it was 16. More crimes! More crimes! I can't...
What?
What is it? This sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Other battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. Unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting is the word I would use. So, did anything jump out? Maybe your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir? How do you mention it? Of course, this time about the name Fenrir comes from. Yes. The Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting? Show that the remember team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo. Back the hand. They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could it mean? We don't have a lot of information to go off of, thank you very much.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
There could be twists to this as well. There's guaranteed twists.
Spot. See you later.
The time has come. All we can do is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Let's see if Kyoko shows up. Just disappeared without a word. We're investigating. Of course, have you not figured it out by this point? Makoto's rank high enough to go together? No!
Hey.
You made some creepy fantasy for yourself. Stop talking, brace yourself. He'll be here any second. You could show up at any time. I'm imagining what was about to happen. I tensed up from fear, but...
Why?
Could it be...
That's weird. Really? Why did you take so long? Did I scare you? Man, explanation. Why did we start telling him and make me wait? I made you wait? Oh, Piper, you're the one making me wait. What?
In other words...
That's fair. Everyone is here. No. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so if I punish the one making it, I'll wait. If it agrees to violation, I'll arrange punishment right now. It's me you're waiting for? I'm here.
Hey,
Well, we know who the body is now. Well, honestly, I did not expect that at this point. Okay. Do you know how many more confusion flags this shows? I mean, I guess Kyoko is that. Does that mean you win your points back? Did everybody vote for free? Could still be other. That's true, it's not necessarily 16. Let me check a rule for a second. Students may live, nighttime, sleeping anywhere. Free to explore. Comes blacken. Hold on. This rule. This rule has a loophole. This rule has a loophole in it. Let me see. Can any of you guys see the loophole in this rule here? I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering if anybody knows the loophole that's here. Did you figure out the loophole? Prue, do you want to share with the class? You feel confused? Let's see if Prue's got the answer. What do you don't know what it is? What's your thought? What's your thought, Prue? Come on, Prue. Come on. You got it. You got it. I know you got it. I can pick it up. You can pick it up. Come on, 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 come on. No. Well, yes. That means there's 16. They've never been here for any trouble. They could have been standing off to the side, by the way. But that's not what I'm going for here. Read the first 5 words. Once a murder takes place. It doesn't say the murder has to be a student. Just a murder takes place. Yeah. And this one says if you kill a student, you become blackened. It doesn't necessarily mean anybody is blackened in this one. If the guilty party is exposed, so technically speaking, they don't have to kill 16 for a class trial. It could be any murder. But the funny part is, you can't escape unless you become blackened, which you have to kill a student for. But it doesn't mean a student died. Okay. So 16 isn't the body. I believe there's another thing that's also listed here as well. If the guilty party is... Nope. So I'm not sure how this falls in with 8, because this doesn't say... Because this only talks if the guilty party is exposed, they will be punished. They're not exposed, they alone will graduate. These two do not say you have to be blackened either. So, this here, rule number 6 doesn't matter. This one here doesn't matter. these three that matter. So 16 was the one who could have... Kyoko could have planted the bomb too. On the body of somebody who Kyoko killed who wasn't a student. A possibility. Now, how a non-student gets in here is a completely different story. Silly. You save some for fun. Okay, there's no particular penalty for being late. Made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, make sure you're sorry later. Possible you're plus in the elevator. I'm one step ahead of you. So you really didn't die? Of course I didn't die. So where were you? But I searched like every room. So wait. Yes. Random! You think Kyoko's on your theory as well? That's why she was testing at the time? More crimes! Yeah. Think she only opened the note something happened to her? We thought something happened to her. Yeah.
Let's go.
She's probably gonna bring us quite a bit of evidence, which will be nice. She wants to think she died so we could find the information. Love how War Crimes was synced with him screaming. I know, right? Who knows what might happen if we take too long? I couldn't help myself. I had talked to Kyoko before the trial started. He shall be back. Okay. Listen, before I get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used the key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? Why investigating the second floor of the dorms? Second floor. Right. There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search, came down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to get over to go over the crime scene first. I couldn't go to a trial completely uninformed. That's why you were late. But if you're on the second floor of the doors, then what does the key you found go to? Not quite. You use Monokuma's secret tool which can open any lock in the school. Ooh.
Just a second.
What are you doing? Hurry up! Oh, yeah.
Makoto.
We're going! Right now, I want to focus on surviving our current situation. Probably the single most crucial moment so far for you. Well, yeah. She's like guilty party number one. Strange way to put it. The class trial is important to everybody, so why does it have to be for her? Alright, bye. Okay. Seeming unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt your ears, and the dreaded began to consume once again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that came with preparing for an execution. In that dusty darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and all. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened with a warning. As the light penetrated the eyes, it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait!
Hey, it looks very different now. It's been forever since we got together. Time for pointless jokes and jabs. Get on with the show. I think she was the murderer, but it's self-defense. But if it was murder, she could be in trouble and punished. You're not wrong. So the curtain opened for the 5th time. We're skipping that. Now you're Chibi? Yeah, I am Chibi now. Cover the body can also be a Fenrir ally of 16 who was able to get there. True. Okay, how many new skills do I have? Probably not very many. Allows you to lock on to 2 statements at once, effective during bullet time battle. Ooh, that's actually fun. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I just realized at what point this is. How... yeah. No! I have no idea who is guilty here!
With a
I have no idea who is innocent here!
So, your votes will determine the results.
I don't know what's going on here.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Which we know nothing
First,
about.
we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Are you an idiot? Why did I even ask?
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
I don't know why I bothered asking if he was an idiot. I couldn't even know why.
She has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because...
Every time I think Hero here is an idiot, it proves me just how stupider he can be.
She's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
My god, I'm agreeing with this guy more and more as the game goes on.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Why are we humoring him?
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of
Why
it.
are we humoring him?
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves.
Why are we doing this?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Well, first of all, why is your picture freaking out? Second of all, how are you so stupid? Why was the picture freaking out? No, the corpse is cute, obviously, but I know, right?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Yeah?
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There we go.
That's wrong.
God, why are we humoring this guy?
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Yeah, you wouldn't want to.
I
Those
imagine
are really
trying
long.
to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Yeah.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Why are your guys' pictures freaking out?
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
Well, you're the calm and collected. That checks out.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
I think it's supposed to be them. Oh.
Okay, so then, who's
Okay.
the real victim?
I must say.
First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said.
You
You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Stupid. I'm sorry, I think it's so stupid. Tattoo on right hand is probably what we're looking for.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Oh my god.
then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Shit!
Honestly, I thought that was correct.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
And which one's your
Some way
waifu?
to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Oh, because it's that she
And
said
there
the
wasn't
face.
any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Kyoko really who died?
Pretty girl who was our
And there
assistant?
wasn't any
You
description
mean at the
in
very
Monokuma
beginning of the game?
If we can't identify the...
No, that's wrong.
Kyoko? Hold on. You mean Kyoko or
There was
Sayaka?
one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Sayaka is the person who was... Oh yeah, the one behind me. She was legit the first person murdered. She's been dead the whole game.
What? For real?
Oh, or Celeste. Yeah, that's true. There's Celeste too.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death.
Yeah,
This I
that's
gotta
true.
see.
The shy anime one? Sayaka or Celeste?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Not regulation. This one? Or... Or this one? Okay. Oh, that's cool. It shows that she's actually the one talking with the start. Yeah, they're both dead.
The key to figuring out who it was
If it's Sayaka,
is the tattoo on the back of her
she
hand.
was the first person murdered. And she was trying to be the first murderer, but she failed.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
The design's pretty strange, huh?
Hello!
Her master must have made her get it. To be like,
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
oh, really?
Yeah, she didn't want to kill us. She wanted to use us as a scapegoat. Compare the tattoo to the other information.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
Yeah, we were a
would
scapegoat.
get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
They were very cold-hearted. The image that represents Fenrir is... Are we going to Hangman now? Hangman's Gambit? Alright, thanks, game. I don't know why we bother with Hangman's Gambit for this one. Got that.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Yeah.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Yeah, actually.
Tattoo. Then
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Dun dun dun.
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, we knew that.
Are
So
you saying
now
the
we
main
do know
mastermind
it
is
is student 16 that died.
Now we have to have a cool last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title
So
to
we
me.
now know who.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Because her true title is the ultimate soldier.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah, we can clear it now with student 16.
That other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
No, we weren't. Yeah,
So that
actually.
means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
Yes, we've been told that they are the 16th
She's
student.
been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
That's kind of
Usually
unfortunate.
when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the
Oh.
real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy.
No, it's literally the bear.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
Yeah, pay
My
it up.
information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Got a point.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Oh my god.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
So there. There's only 16 people.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I can only be two suspects. Makoto and Kyoko.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I
I
went
really
to the
think
garden.
he's the
So I can
murderer.
confirm
Wouldn't that be great?
that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
You think that'd be interesting?
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Maybe after all he knew about the bomb?
All of
True?
which is to say, the four of us all
No, but
had
the knight
alibis.
killed. We were
The
confirmed
only
that the
ones
knight
without
killed them.
alibis
Oh, I have no idea how.
Are
Any
me
like.
and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
That's true.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10
That's
o'clock.
a long time. That's 11
So the
and a half
murder must
hours.
have happened after 10 p.m.
Also, remember, the blood was fresh.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And
I
she
was
went to
at
go get the pickaxe.
9:01? Nine. Yeah.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
You know what? I don't know about that one. We left the gym just before 9, so it's probably 9 on the dot. Go get it and be here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime
Maybe
between
9,
10
how
at
are
night
you?
and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an
But
alibi.
we don't need an alibi for that time. Looks like the game has begun. I can't prove an alibi, but we can prove that it doesn't matter. Just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time to have make clear when the body ended up in the garden. We already know when. After 7:30. We need the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock. No.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I thought it was that one.
Shoot!
I thought it was that one.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 10
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
As soon as it happens in the garden, same time every morning. Yes, the sprinklers. You think it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, actually that checks out more.
We've established a time frame.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Bum, bum, bum.
And what makes you say that?
Oh, he's mad.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The
Oh.
sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Yeah, because I threw a bucket of water on the top of it.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler?
Man,
Oh, shut
you're
up.
totally wacko.
You're an idiot.
You really think it wasn't the sprinkler? You'd better tell us why!
You think I'm not going to tell you why? Seriously? Oh, okay.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit
remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
It was the same with the last one. When I got to the last part, it just picked up in
The top half
speed.
of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal...
What is wrong
so
with
sick
you?
of her.
Thank you.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
For someone who knows like rhythm games, you did pretty well. That one was a lot, aside from the speed, that one was actually a lot easier.
While the
Also,
body
it's
was still
completely
on
focused
fire,
on pressing the
I
proper
doused
buttons.
it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Oh yeah, it wasn't me.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Yeah, good for
In
me.
which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which means that the killer is... I don't think it's Kyoko, though.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Sure.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Dang.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Ooh.
You.
Why is he getting in on this?
Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Why?
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
That checked out,
So
though.
she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
Please tell me it was
As a
you.
result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
Pretty good
She
motive.
had a motive and no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear
You're
Kyoko's
too
gotta
stupid
be
to
the
put your 2
culprit.
cents in.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
What?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
I mean,
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
oh, the tart.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick.
Yeah, that's
You're right.
fair.
All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Sure.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
I mean, there's a chance you did it in your sleep. Do
the
you
dirt
think?
pattern on
True.
the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
But it would have had to be the side that was also on the ground.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
I'm sorry, I don't get this. How does the top of the tarp that gets wet get dirt on it? Where'd the dirt come from?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Yeah, no blood. That's true. There's no blood. Yeah, you're right. There's
Most
no blood on
likely
that
so
side,
they could
too.
cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Because she knows it's not her. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko had said, the tarp would have touched the body. It would have been the opposite way unless the sprinkler got clogged. The body.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
If I don't do something, they'll think I'm the killer. To repeat what Kyoko said. Hangman's Gambit? No. Make your argument. None of these matter.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented
Not
it
this
from
one?
getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
That doesn't make sense, though. The blood on the body hadn't dried yet.
By covering the body with the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside of it, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from since it was facing down toward. Of course it didn't get dirty.
No.
Shoot.
By covering
There's
the
none of
body with
these.
the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, so that's the contradiction. That it didn't get dirty. But what do I use on it?
By covering the body with the tarp,
No.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side
At 1
wet.
and 3?
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the bot, of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh, the third one. Maybe it is,
By covering the
body
body with the
before
tarp,
explosion.
So the reason that because the spring,
But the underside, it was totally
it's because that side was protected. Since it was facing, of course it didn't get dirty.
Hey, didn't reach
By
in time.
covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring,
But the underside, it was totally
it's because that side was since it was facing down toward. Of course it didn't get dirty.
Right, okay. I knew it was 3. It was what we used against it was the one I was having an issue with.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Yeah, we knew that.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used
Then
it.
why would you watch one
If they
side?
had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
How about from the infirmary?
What if, After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
There you go.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
What happened this
The
time?
killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken! Yeah, because there's a missing chicken!
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So where's the other chicken?
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood?
I know, right? Poor McNugget.
Stop!
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful.
But we already know
You
it's
should
not
have
you
at
two.
least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Yeah,
But
well,
if
yeah.
that's the
You know, we
case,
need
then
it.
the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
That's true, too.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, the coat was backward.
I think so.
No, backward.
Wait, no.
Oh!
The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet, because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Which means that they also stabbed the
They
person
wanted us to
again
think the murder
afterwards.
happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
So they believe I'm the murderer again. But this makes no sense. Chicken blood, so somebody planted blood on the coat, so the coat, you know how the coat had blood on it? That's chicken blood. So the coat was put on wrong, it was chicken blood. That's where the chicken happened.
To pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
What?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Sure?
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Ah!
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Suspicion falls back on me again. For what? After. This guy's body has been
Well
added.
then, it looks like we're back to square one.
I like square
Makoto's
one.
alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, Why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50
no.
odds.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Something super serial.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yeah, yeah.
It's one we found stuck in the body before it exploded.
Yeah, I was really
right?
hoping they were gonna pull that up.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere
Yeah,
before.
yeah, I know.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Yep, another knife. Give it to me. Yep. He was the one who told us to hang on to the knife. I see.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
It'd be pretty stupid of me
You
to use
don't
that
seem
knife, eh?
surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I wasn't sure what happened.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Do they really think that I just used the very knife that they gave me that everybody knew that I had?
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000%
Like, seriously? You guys think I'm that stupid? Like, jeez. Make your argument.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
Fair?
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
No, the knife was in their
You took
chest.
that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay. I established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body...
The knife we found lodged... It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yeah,
It really is,
that's
isn't
fine.
it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had it, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No!
Because the knife went through the
Wait,
coat.
hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Dun, dun, dun.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Yeah.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
The knife was
the knife
already
had been
sticking out
thrust
of it.
through the coat along with the body.
Thank you for the headset, sis.
Meaning, if she
Thank
wasn't
you.
stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
How you doing today?
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Victim accepts poison and says what? No way that's possible. The exact condition was written down for everyone to see.
I got it!
Do you
The
ever dress
Monokuma
like that
file
to make you
clearly
question
states that there
yourself?
was only
Maybe.
one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
And the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
So call as well, everyone. We're really
It was all
invested
the
in
killer's
this. I don't
attempt
know
to
what's going
destroy
on.
all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning.
Yeah, sure, Howie. That's what.
What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to
Oh, come
use,
on. Be
you'd
nice to
know the
Howie.
answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion!
God, you're so stupid.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Look, dumb has
Go
standards.
ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Thing is, that bothers me is most is having 15 students that start or 16. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, so it's the, fragment.
I got it!
Yeah,
After
I know,
the
I really want to
explosion,
vote him off.
We found a tiny fragment of something on the ground
What do
near
you
the
have to do
body,
today,
right?
Sis?
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
I mean, I'm not stupid, Patrick. Okay, with there being a hidden one.
You know,
It's a nice twist. I just wish it wasn't so late in the game.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Alex doesn't point out the 16 students.
of a bomb.
Oh, he did! Yeah, they have to be present, not visible. You were right about that.
Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
I'm doing rather good, thank you for asking. Thank
They
you for
wanted
coming
the
back.
knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the
What?
problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
No.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Hugo, please, why'd you
It
throw
won't
us under
change
the bus? I
facts of
really
the
want to
case
know, too.
regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. We need to concentrate on what? I don't know what the murder weapon was. Okay, final 5.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
We're gonna be a murderer to get out of the game. You have to have something up your sleeve. True?
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Wait. Was I needed for this one? It sounds like they were already on track. Oh, the other wounds weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then, shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal
There was evidence.
and more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
Wait, but that was the wrong one.
Shoot!
That was the issue.
then shall we continue that
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
contradiction is the last
The
one.
victim's fatal injury has yet.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And there's only.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shoot! What? What you said was complete. Yeah, I know. We got a game over. Who cares?
Is this... I refuse to give up yet.
Which one's the contradiction? I know which one's the wrong one. But what goes along with it is what I'm confused for.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I didn't want explosion.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
Maybe we need fatal injury. Do you really know?
Countless wounds across her entire body.
I know it's the last one. The last one's fake. It's what we pair it up with is
the victim's
what's
fatal
getting
injury
me.
has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed
This
she was hit on the
is
back of her
true.
head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, what you're saying is wrong.
Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
On.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that,
Yes, it was a hit to the back of the head. What if it's right? No,
across her
it's
entire body.
not right. Completely wrong. Monokuma file. Single stab wound. The head has also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body covered with other wounds that were several days old. Those wounds have nothing to do with this. So that is wrong.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill
Maybe
her.
we agree with him?
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue?
The
you're
victim's
right.
fatal. The explosion didn't kill
You're
her.
right.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue? The victim's
fatal injury.
Yep, you're right, Proof. I don't like some of these. Because they give you one thing that's blatantly wrong,
Mukuro died because of the
and
blow
then
to the
it's not
back
the
of the
thing
head
to
she
look
suffered.
at. Even though you're supposed to counter what people say. At this point, I'm not countering anything. I'm just agreeing.
Wounds all over the rest of her body. They didn't have anything to do with it?
That's what I don't like
The
about that
monokuma
one.
file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
No.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Thank you, Coco.
Maybe they held it the other way and hit her with
What?
the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Thank you, Coco.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No, thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Probably.
I'd love to scoop out that nap.
Alrighty.
I feel the same way. Looks
Seriously?
We
Thank
want
you.
to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Yeah, I think it's the tungsten
We
arrows.
already know?
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what
A
killed
bundle
him.
of arrows.
And that something was the
Oh, which is
titanium
what
arrow
the
we
duct
found
tape
in
was
the locker
for!
in
And
the
the
dojo.
duct tape was used to hold all the arrows together like a club!
Arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Really? You guys sit on this for a bit? I'm gonna use the washroom. I think I know who did it.
Are you sure? That sounds kinda weird.
This is what makes me think I know who did it. Let's see if I'm right. I'm gonna kill you
How
guys.
dare you backtalk? I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I'll blame Hina for doubting because there's one more thing over that weapon. One more secret. It's the duct tape. Bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
We know this.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
Yeah, there's a bundle of arrows.
It seems like an arrow would just be too thick.
No,
Do it.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Not a weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably
Yum, yum.
uses duct tape
True,
to
I
bind
know who
multiple
did
arrows
it.
together.
Me.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Not Giga.
One
No,
stick is
Giga
weak,
didn't do it.
but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
There's actually been plenty of clues to prove why it wasn't Kyoko. I mean, I'm not gonna say who it was. I already know who I think it is, and I have all the pieces combined for it. I'm jamming out to the music.
Anyway, that
I'll do
explains
another
the
happy
murder
dance
weapon.
before we get the killer. Yeah! Monokuma?
As for who the
I like
culprit
it.
is that stashed the
I'm not
weapon in the
gonna answer
dojo
that
locker,
question.
it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
That is actually wrong, thank you very much.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Yeah, I know. That's why I called her out on it, because we talked with her in the dojo. Dojo the she went to it. Must be connected to the dojo locker.
I got it!
This is the evidence we need,
that
but it's not the
Kyoko
evidence
was
that...
in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
It really is.
Your non-existent
It was the final
alibi,
piece of
your
the
clear
murder
motive,
weapon
your
is what
attempts
gave it
to
away.
frame Makoto for the
Hey,
crime.
Richard Rich being a killer would be plausible of him leading you around everywhere, and he did that. We found the key in Kyoko's room. I'm actually the one who picked it up. And why he sent to Toko to check the garden? He wanted to blow her up? No, I don't think he wanted to blow her up. Well, he probably did, but if he planted it, he had to...
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
So he was gonna plant it on you, but Kyoko appeared, so he had an option?
That's what I need to know.
He didn't have access to our room, so it's not really an option.
I was just protecting you.
What?
What does she mean? She knew I was being attacked. Because we were solving all the murders. Could that be one? Which means that Kyoko killed someone
Enough.
for me?
The time for idle chatter is over.
Denied.
A verdict is close at hand.
You're right.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I know.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is
You're
just
not the
getting
killer.
ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Yep. Uh-huh. What does that mean? Nothing to do
Those
with
words
it.
you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
You should.
what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than...
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, it's wrong.
What did I even think about that? What did you think of that?
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Oh, I guess I kind of spoiled the night now, didn't I?
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And
She
if
had
I
the
had
key.
the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
You gave the room key up, I mean, that's a possibility. But that means that the murder took place 3 days prior.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Which is technically a possibility. Not actually true. There was a clear contradiction, please. What? Huh? shoot. She was sleeping on the second floor in the dormitories there, which is not a violation of the rule. What is? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. This is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. She's hiding the stuff she got from, on Subject Soup. Mastermind's trap. Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko, but that's not really true. What did I do? The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. The only one who knows that it's a lie. The only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? The mastermind's trap. You spend all your time trying on to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. You know the danger, but the risk means solving the mystery. What do I do? Decide right here. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Risking it for the biscuit.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Here's another thing. The bomb was used as a diversion, correct? Kyoko didn't know about the bomb. The bomb only appeared at around, was with us until we left the room. If Kyoko wasn't there, she wouldn't have seen the bomb, which means she couldn't have used the bomb. You can't use what you don't have.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Seriously?
It had to be Makoto.
Seriously?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Oh!
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
We've never had a time up
What
for
do you
us
mean
before.
time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice, or the... Hey, hold on!
Oh yeah!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
No. Oh. you.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. What?
Yep.
The whole trial doesn't make sense. Hey, Frost, what are you... Like the other class trials, I'm gonna end it the same way.
Kills!
Why do I...
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Are we just bad in this? Eee! Oh my goodness! Wait. What? Oh, yeah, no kidding, Dave. Ex Machina right there. Yeah, I like if like...
This is...
They were like, oh, what just happened? I took two vampires like...
It would seem...
Dang! Sure. You miscalculated from the beginning.
In other words...
Oh! See here, I wouldn't have been able to do anything beforehand! Like, sorry, Alter Ego couldn't do anything beforehand because Sakura was already dead! Two advice gone now, okay? So was Makoto. I'm still gonna bring despair to the entire world! That's me? What's going
Calm
on?
down.
Not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
What did you say?
So...
Sure. By the way, we still didn't kill the person, so I am very, very confused. Very confused. Like the school stands in the center of the entire world. So this is probably what they meant by trap. Because I think none of us killed 16. It's built in to raise hope for the future, which makes Hope Peak a fitting name. Alright, rule here. Unsure if 16 was murdered there? I have no idea. Scouted by the school itself. Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. During the final act, Oni, I know it's 1 in the morning. Would it be should I finish tonight or should I stop? This is what I want to know. Where am I? Woke up, my head rests. Oh, this is at the very beginning that happened. Body feels heavy. Would be weird to solve in the middle of some boring class, but look at you sleeping now. Isn't any classroom I've been in. What the heck's going on? Finally, I could finally feel my mind coming back together, and then I was awake. Or was this another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. This isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading was too powerful for a dream. Awful smell. Vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping. Trash piled high across the area. This must be the kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck in until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Grrr! Alter ego saved me. And he used up the last bit of his strength to do so. The prediction should have been done by now, no? Oh, because... we still don't really know. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First was looking for a way out of here. Rocket and a tank, but I don't think too much of what I'm seeing down here. Spider? An airplane? I don't leave that one in the school's garbage pit. Oh, hold on. That's probably the one that fell down here with me. Because the trial and ending raised a lot more questions, but with 16 was really... I guess you're right. Locked. Getting out of here isn't gonna be easy. If there is a... Try to look around for some food. Plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Pointless, too. Next, I search for water. And pointless, I feel like I'm blocked on all sides, so there's not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. Because I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, next thing I decide to do... go to sleep. My sleep was, deep and uninterrupted. It's the only way to deserve the strength I had. That's alright. That's alright. And after I did a sleep, and I was like waiting for some kind of sign to come falling. However, what fell from the sky was not a sign. A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Watched the pile of garbage form in odd shapes. Something fall down here? The final trial is 4 hours long? Do you mean like all of this chapter? A long trial. What could it have been? Try to see the trash folder and carefully try to find it.
Just a second. It smells awful.
This is finish another day if it's 4 hours. Yes.
Indeed.
Look like you're doing better than I expected.
So...
You're doing down here. Here to help. Yeah, how did you get down here? You ever had a quick short shape to get rid of the trash? Face me again. Yeah, cup noodle. Oh, thank goodness. Food and water. Stretch the hand. So... within seconds, making it towards food. Yeah, that really is fun. I got energy, I need to keep going. Of course not. Oh, the fact I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Not such a bad thing to be good at. Alright, so in that case, what we're gonna do, we're gonna save here. I know we're not technically done chapter 5, but that's fine. So we'll start up here. What day is today? Tuesday. Okay. Okay. 4 hours with no intermission. That's fair. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna call things here for now, guys. We're gonna pick up, obviously, sadly to say, next week. Yep, sadly to say, we are going to pick this game up next week. That will be the plan. Yes, we will be ending stream here. Really? What's the chance of that? Literally 2 people on the Danganronpa page are at the exact same spot. Quite hilarious. Alright, we're gonna raid somebody else that's playing, we're gonna raid somebody else that's playing Danganronpa. I actually watched this person yesterday after the other person that we raided. So we're gonna raid this person. Tomorrow, by the way, everybody, we're playing Baldur's Gate. Thursday, we are going to be playing, Fortress Craft. I will not be streaming Friday. Saturday will be Borderlands. Sunday, we will be playing, Just Cause. Alright, everybody. I want to say good day, goodbye, good luck, and most importantly, everybody, have fun. You're here with me all the time. I appreciate it, Edgar. Bye, everybody. See y'all tomorrow. Bye. How are you two? I'm still here with you for a little bit. Bye, you two. Have a good